Good morning. What's boppin', eh? Hell of a week behind, and now it's time for the weekend. It's time for the streaming. It's time for posting popping after a moment feels insensitive. It really do. And honestly, I can't stop thinking about that fuck-ass Bubbleman song because not only does it actually make me sad, I remember like a few months ago on the Funny Bird app seeing a post that was like, do men experience yearning ever? And I was really just like very close to like responding with the entire Bubbleman song. Oh man. It's a good one though. Like pretty much like all of his Mega Man songs are bangers here. Oh hey, it's that bad damn right, eh? Yearn for a beer every day, hell yeah, brother. And there we go, now we're in sweater mode here. All you do is yearn for the mines. Airman never? Dude, Airman would never, that's true. That's why he didn't get a song. Fuck that guy. All he got is a song about how he's unbeatable, even though he's beatable. They're wrapping up Advanced Megas with the entire Battle Network series, right? Yeah, I was thinking, my initial promise was that I'll do like the initial 11 Mega Man games, like, you know, the classic, and then I'll do X, but I played X1, X2, X3, and then I did a pivot into fan games, and now I'm doing all the Mega Man games, and like logically, instead of like continuing where I left off or like actually playing, you know, good games, I figure the next logical step would be to now play the Mega Man DOS games after. And yeah, Beast, thanks so much for the 5 gifts. That's I'll appreciate it. And dude, funny enough, Sky, that you're bringing up tits. No, I just had to reboot it. The main reason why the audio was stuttering when I started the stream and the entire Flashman song was ruined is because a certain program has been eating 10 fucking mega shits of fucking RAM for no reason. Why do you do this to you? Because it's fucking funny. What were those lines? Oh, those lines here? That's my hitbox. See? It didn't adjust like whether or not I have my wings out. Like on bets, yeah, I'll get to it eventually. But like for now, I'm pretty much in the mood to kind of continue. To kind of continue the silly games. I also want to do a Mega Man Stalker stream. Yeah, yeah, that update with the wings. It updates to like the entire hitbox. It honestly goes crazy. Low tier, that shit isn't disjointed enough. Well, that's for my actual attacks right now. How much HP do you have? 3. Mega Man Ball stream, dude. We're gonna Gamba. I'll get my ass kicked because the only thing that I'm worse at than actual like sports games, because they're hella out of my, I don't know, what I'm used to in regards to games, right? It's like super out of what I'm used to. Like, you know, the FIFA and like all the other ones where you like control and then like whatever. You see that like every time I do like my water game marathons. Every time there's a sports game, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I know the sport. I don't know the video game. However, the only thing that I'm gonna be more terrible at is gonna be a turn-based soccer game. That's gonna be more like an RPG. Not the only like soccer game that I've played that's similar to like Mega Man Soccer has to be like the Toho soccer games, and I've only played them because I really wanted to see all the specials for myself here. And then I gave up and started watching them on YouTube because that game made me angry. Do you mean football? No. Assimilate, fucker. In good old USA, and I guess Japan too, because they're, you know, they really think USA is cool. That shit's called soccer. Speaking of, did you see there's a fighting game coming out for it? I didn't see that there's an official one coming out. I know there's like several official. Is it like another fan game, or did they actually announce a 20.3, 20.5? Unofficial, then I'm not sure if I'm entirely interested, but if it's actually a good fighting game, I might give it a shot. I just really want to chase the high that Hisoto and Soku actually gave me. Yeah, called soccer because of all the socks, exactly. As I mentioned in Chroma Squad on Twitter, glad to hear you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's the thing. I've heard of like Chroma Squad before, but then I forgot about it until I heard about the entire Saban fiasco. And I was like, you know what? It's about time I give the game a chance. And honestly, as a big Toku fan, that shit, it's so fucking cool. It's funny that people like mention that the weakest part of Chroma Squad is here the story. Well, that's my favorite part because it's perfectly camp and cheesy as I like it. However, you know what really fucked me up? I'm playing on the second highest difficulty. I didn't want to play on like what was it called, heroic or whatever, because I figure it's not good for a first playthrough, and I'm kind of disappointed in how shallow it is. I don't know, man. Maybe I have like too high standards when it comes to like, you know, actual tactical RPG, like, you know, like strategy, funny stuff, but I need more depth, you know, I need more sense of urgency. I need 10 million effects and 7 million things to micromanage per turn, and if that's not happening, then I don't know, man. It's always so hard to pick a difficulty for a first playthrough these days. Yeah, I know, right? Because my default is usually normal. For Chroma Squad, I made the exception because it was like, you know what? I'm familiar with that kind of game. I love my funny grid-based little move my little figure, and then I have my effects and whatever and take care of composition, and turns out it's too easy. Yeah, shout out to games that let you change difficulty mid-playthrough, dude. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. So wait, let me check out like the Touhou thing you guys mentioned here. Touhou Dream Duel. Oh my god, it's actually Soko-based! This is gonna be the best thing ever. Especially because I don't dislike them. But like all the Touhou games after Soku have all been like a little bit too air-based, a little bit too... It didn't quite...
If you were a Chroma Squad character, which goon who gets completely destroyed would you be?
Let me think. I think I would just be like some idiot with like, I don't know, some makeshift like tractor outfit made out of like boxes and like even more cardboard. Yeah, 1K budget for Chroma Squad. That's like the issue, right? I don't think it's a budgeting thing and more a... how do I say that? The game presentation is great. But I feel like either the devs are not as autistic as I am about strategy games, or they underestimated their user base and want to make it accessible so they can go more all out in the future. I almost think it might be a case of the second one because like the baseline is there.
I've been stuck in a train for the past few days, please help.
Dude, you live there now. Out of the wilds and Egg One Swag, thank you so much for the resubs, I appreciate it. They likely had to give Saban a bunch of money after he threatened the shit out of him. I still can't believe it, dude. It's so fucking ass. I hate that stupid cunt, and now he's making a comic how he revolutionized fucking Power Rangers. No. I can't pop off about Saban on stream. I don't want a 2-week vacation. Just know that he's the Antichrist. I hate him, I hate his kind, and I just everything about him. I can't say it. This is my stolen footage. The worst, but it's not even like fucking based on Power Rangers or like just Kamen Rider in particular. It's so fucked. Yeah, they likely just wanted to make it accessible. Yeah, I feel like if you are out there, I don't know if it's like the first game. I'm gonna assume Chroma Squad was the first game they actually released. I guess it makes more sense to like make it really as approachable to like as many people as possible, especially given that, again, the tight budget they were working with. But man, how many racial slurs are floating around in this bad set? None. It's a shame the team's current game they're working on isn't doing too great due to a not great initial early access launch. Are they at least working on getting a proper nice release out? I heard they are making a, I don't know if it's like out yet or not, some magical girl management thing? Question mark? Which gameplay-wise falls into what I would like. And I borrowed 40k Batcoin. No. Yeah, I think in this case, yeah, racial. This guy gets me. That's the early access game. Gotcha. Yeah, I still need to like look into it because like again, I think that entire team has a lot of potential. And yo, Boner, thank you so much for the reset. I appreciate it.
Years.
This must insult people based on their actions and decisions. True. So I guess people do hate Power Rangers outside of the US. I think anyone who is any deeper into Toku than Power Rangers has a disdain for it. Not necessarily for everything about it, but just you have to like understand everything Saban did, everything his little grubby little hands got a hold of is either stolen or it's like Mystic Knights of Tirnanog, which ended up getting canceled for just even more stolen footage. And again, everybody who like, you know, keeps like going on, oh, but like we wouldn't have had, you know, Super Sentai in America if it weren't for Saban. It's also like fucking bullshitting me because like in the end, all he did is like secure all the rights and make sure nobody else does it. I feel like given how popular it was, even if not like directly at the time, eventually there would have been some effort to like localize it or whatever, like distribute it in any fucking way. And now it's not possible. It's straight up not even doable anymore. Dude, Digimon absolutely fucked until Toei got like, you know, was like, hey, no, you know what? We do it. We're taking it back here. Kamen Rider blew up regardless in the US. No thanks to Saban. Yup. What do you mean to ask if I'm tired of people asking if the JP Toku I'm posting is Power Rangers? Yes, I'm fucking tired of that. True. Mods, give this man a true. Which dark timeline do you prefer? Saban Power Rangers or Marvel Disney Power Rangers? We had it for a brief amount of time. Just that. It's cancer all the way down. Jesus. Man, I just looked over to the left of Patrick and now I'm happy. I keep forgetting it's there. Why do I keep hearing muffled screaming from under around me? Don't worry about it. That's the best part about this layout. Every once in a while, I'll just like forget whatever is here. Like I'll just be chilling and then I realize, wait a second, I added the fucking Magdeburg unicorn in the background. He blends in so fucking perfectly. And it was way too much effort because I didn't have the individual layers. I had to like add the transparency of the glass like manually by cutting it out and making it like more opaque there. Toonami would have probably had the Sentai if not for the right stuff. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh man. Again, and it's not even just like Power Rangers either. It's like, again, pretty much anything Saban had ever had its fucking hands in, dude. And being a Toku fan in the US is pain because everyone who isn't cultured calls the Power Rangers and the JP studios are terrified of making 90% of the series available there. It's true, yeah. No, it's pretty much like almost entirely up to fans to like really distribute it right now. Wait, you had chat, dude. I thought I was just forgetting parts. No. Half the shit added here was like based on a whim I had like in the middle of a stream. It's like, hey, what if I add like the I forgot his name, but the green MMM dude. Cody is Saban's slave name, it's Iori. I mean, it's like for most of them, right? But like at least okay, out of all the things I will criticize in the Digimon data, at the very least I will always have understanding for some of the name changes, right? We're absolutely not hitting with children, like, you know, children in the US. Like, they barely are sentient to begin with, those Amerigolems. We're not hitting them with the fucking Taichi, Kamiya. We're not hitting them with the fucking Yamato. Like, you know, they don't... they're gonna have a stroke if they hear those names, dude. I think the way they handled it, right? turning Tai Chi into time, turning Yamato into matter. Izumi, like it just into Izzy. Like, all that shit like makes complete fucking sense to me. Oh, but don't get me started. Why his last name, fucking Yagami, got changed to Kamiya. Funniest fucking shit ever. I got sent a YouTube short of this guy being like, yeah, they didn't call it Yagami in the US because backwards it says I am gay. And I can't believe that fucking double is out there just like complete fucking talking bullshit. Because no, the main reason why Yagami got changed to Kamiya is because if you change the two characters around, that's how you go from Yagami to Kamiya. Literally. That's like the simple fuck up that happened and they just had to like roll with it at some point because it's already like official. Yeah. It's complete nonsense. I don't know how these like simple to disprove like myths even like get so fucking widespread. But you know what? I'll gladly use the stream to quickly pop off about Digimon because we got a new evolution line that's been like made to cater to me specifically. And I know I said the same thing about the entire Medusamon last time, but can I quickly talk about some of the coolest fucking shit the comic and now the card game are actually pulling? Hold on. The Mario Galaxy rumor is funnier. You Mr. Gay? Yeah, I am. Are you? Dude, I fucking live for that shit. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Toy Agumon Dexter. Dude, everything Puppet is gonna be fucking thriving. Okay, hold on. Let me show you right now. Once I'm done downloading these images, because for some reason I didn't have them prepared. But like, yeah, okay, hold on. New rookie. It looks cute. And you might be thinking, wow, what it's gonna evolve to, right? Honeymon, based on little Honeywell, little Gyroid from Animal Crossing. Love these little fuckers. I would die for them, and everything they stand for. Clearly, the evolution is gonna be something strange, something made of clay, something really cool. And it's, motherfucking Kokeshimon, not only based on the Kokeshi, by the way, which is like really fucking sick. It's like, let me like show you like two things here. Like the little Japanese dolls they're like based on, right? Yeah? And like the really cool part about it, she stole your outfit? Not really. But like very important little detail. Not only is it based on these dolls, but like if you actually pay attention to the arms. First of all, it has the entire little spacecraft theme, just like already mildly integrated, which you'll see in the future evolutions. But also the fact that the arms and the body are based on that. Insanely fucking cool, isn't it? Her arms are bald. I mean, it's just kind of how the figures are made, right? I mean, not all of them, but like, it's like the more traditional look, really. Now, little Japanese doll. Okay, shit. Is it gonna get potentially any cooler? This is already like, pretty inspired, pretty nice. And boom! Karakurumon. Look at that, Based on Isamboshi. You remember, like, when I played Bakura a while ago with, like, one of the main characters there? That little midget? Combining that together with the tail of the bamboo cutter, hence the equipment on the back. And also, like, once again, you see, like, even more of, like, the little spacecraft theme coming together. Right, really sick. You see it also here. Exactly, and for the last one, and that's what I'm talking about catering to me specifically. Shin Megami Tensei called, they want their fucking design back, brother! We got it! Kaguyamon perfectly bringing together the bamboo, the like cutter thing. We got it also inspired by, once again, the entire Japanese spacecraft thing that's also called Kaguya. We also, of course, had to add if you pay attention to, like, the sleeves and the neck. Really cool. The sleeves basically imitating, like, the multi-layered kimono that's usually worn. And, like, again, the tender inspiration more on the neck. It's really fucking cool! It's so cool. And like the TCG effects actually go crazy. I can't actually wait to like see how it will be. It's better than Celesteela, dude. I always like Celesteela, but I feel like it was missing the sauce, dude. I'm pretty sure, given how she looks, that if we were to like flip it around, Little Honeymon would also probably like have the entire, yeah, what do you call it? The Rocket Part 2. Even though a little bit more hidden. I'm 99% sure it's there. There was some Cappy from Kirby into Celesteela. Yeah, pretty much, right? But again, the fact that it combines like 5 different parts of like Japanese mythology all into one. Yeah, we now have 1,244 separate species of Digimon. It's fucking sick, dude. I know you have a backlog, but any Digimon TCG stream plans? Here's the idea. Once Time Stranger drops this year, the big Digimon RPG, the one that I'm looking forward to, it's looking fucking incredible. People keep being like, oh, what if it's not good? Everything they've shown so far. I have nothing but trust. There will always be like a part or two where it's gonna be like, yeah, sure. This part is not great. But I feel like overall, I feel like it's pretty much bound to be good. I will be a believer. Because like, if you know, remember Dragon's Dogma 2? Joke's on you! You know what? I know why Digimon, why I believe in it, but I don't believe in other franchises on the same fucking level. Because unlike anything Capcom has its fucking good hands on, unlike Pokemon, Digimon is at the point where it's not irrelevant, but also not popular enough to afford, you know, being shit. And that's why they try. So what I'm essentially trying to say is once the RPG drops, I will not only like, you know, pop off like non-stop about Digimon, I will be playing it day one the second I get my hands on the game. But also, I will be adding little TCG segments there, you know, like a little TCG break. It's hard times when they do make hard games, exactly. They cannot afford to ditch their fan base. On stream? Yeah, of course on stream. We don't know the release date yet, but again, I've seen the environments, I've seen the combat. The fact that they basically take all the good aspects of Cyber Sleuth and work on it. Sabotage your favorite game Steam score, so they always have to try. Hell yeah, brother. Digimon sure did try. As the biggest Digimon try apologist out there, yeah, they did. Going to make a deck and DCG and try a game a bit. If what only tried it when it came out. Hell yeah. Like TCG during the 3D stream intervals, maybe I don't want to do that because quite frankly, TCGs are not fun to watch unless you're like already into it. And even though I would love to kind of explain like, you know, what I'm doing and what's happening and all that. It's a very fickle matter. However, once Time Stranger comes out, I say fuck viewership, fuck what all you like, and I already do that, right? But at least, you know, I'm trying to be sensible about it. Now, fuck everything. I will be streaming 20 hours of this fucking shit-ass RPG, the biggest debuff game ever, while adding TCG segments to it. And nothing can stop me. Let's get them single digits, baby! We're back to Xenoblade hours, baby. Dude, I still have 12 days this year I can take reasonably off from work. Which means that unless it falls during a time where university is gonna be a little bit AIDS, I am essentially guaranteed to pop the fuck off, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be like a moment where we're gonna filter the week. Now you must appeal to the lowest common denominator. Shut up, Nido. Still played Cyber Sleuth. God bless them. Steam sale that was $5. It's such a good game for $5. Honestly. All 12 days will be spent on Time Stranger. You fucking know it. A celebration animation where they showed off all the armored Digivolution. People freaked out cause May from Troy had a 2-second cameo. Yeah, and fuck these bitches. I'm sorry. Not only was she there, she was also there during hold on, there was something else where she appeared again, but I'm trying to remember where she had like a mini cameo. Oh, wasn't it during Seasonal? To be fair, it's a kind of shit ass movie, but we don't talk about that. 24 hours to yeah, let's go! I'd make fun of you for it, but you'll be doing the same with all your saved up off days. Hell yeah, I'm glad you understand. I think Cyberloop goes on for a bit too long. I got tired of it at chapter 15. I feel like the most dragged out part has gotta be if you don't know how to grind efficiently, you're gonna be fucked. I got my 9 USB stakes very early and then just went all in with my Platinum Lumimon. But like if you don't go for that, or like rather if you decide to like get way too many mons, I can understand it get tired. I'm curious to see if we get into Liberator Brand DLC, honestly, since odds are high, game was far too far into development to put much of anything to a base game. I hate to say it, if they put Liberator mons as DLC mons, so much like what they did to Gilmon and fucking Survive, I'll be buying it. I don't care. I've been using Cheat Engine to save some time farming EXP. I mean, that's fair. I didn't have much of an issue with it because I just went through it like very efficiently. Was Survive any good? I didn't want to pop off too much about Digimon today, but like Survive, honestly, I'll be real. It has one of my favorite stories out of any visual novel ever. It's not gonna beat Umineko, it's not gonna beat Fata Morgana, but it's like very high up there. But the tactical RPG aspect of it, it's a big fan of these games. Just like, so much like Chroma Squad earlier, I have to say, are complete fucking branded. You can set the game to auto and not even have to sweat a little bit. I like the Survivor at Floramon, at least the character. It's really good. It's really good. I like all the characters. At most, you can imagine things like Necromon or Dynamon be thrown there since it's one Digimon at the end of the Evo. Yeah, what do you think if they're gonna add Queen Beemon, actually? Considering Fun Beemon is already confirmed. Yeah, anytime you have to do fights and so if you just want to go back to the VN. Dude, on God, I was so bored from how easy the fights are. At some point, I just set the battles to auto and just started doing the dishes. I was just like, okay, what other tasks can I add? Let me just like, whatever, dust my figurines or, maybe like quickly go to the grocery store or whatever if it's like a longer fight. I don't care. I would still recommend the game though. Like wholeheartedly. And who knows, maybe if you have an IQ of a drooling retard, maybe you'll even find the combat engaging. Daisuke, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. Queen Beemon would be interesting. Maybe she'd get to be good for once. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You see what else made sure to capture every wild mon on the first route too? Dude, I got them all throughout the game and I do not recommend that. You love being a face tanking more and you'd love it. Hell yeah. Women can actually multitask. Shoutouts to women. Hell yeah. Does it have branching path? If not, might as well play it through YouTube. Oh, you mean like story routes? Yeah, it's doing like the visual novel thing where you have the moral route, the wrath route, and the harmonic route. And only after beating all three, you get the true one. I would say it's still worth it though. Like they all tell a very unique story. And again, if you would prefer a YouTube playthrough, then so be it. But I will definitely say, holy fucking shit. How do I explain a spoiler without hitting another spoiler? You know what? Fuck it. I'll fucking drop it in the most obscure way possible. The way I felt about Digimon Survive and what happened to some of the characters was essentially the same way Mithra felt at the end of fucking Torna, dude. Jesus hell. To stop yourself from collecting the medals in Cybersloop and Hackers. It's not worth it, dude. Even I didn't do it. Oh no. Dude. What's that Grim doing at the urinal? Don't worry about it. Damn, it's that good? It's that good, dude. But the type of medals... Dude, the fact that they... they fucking wrote medieval Gallantmon as medical Gallantmon always gets a fucking kick out of me. You finally have some context for this? Hell yeah. But the completion... the medals are not worth it, dude. I promise. It's not completion. He's a surgeon? Yeah, no, again, I don't know how the fuck you're right, medieval as medical, but like here we are. And you know, Metro, thank you so much for the reset, I'll appreciate it. You buy one medal from each vending machine at the start of each chapter, you get what you get and then just stop bothering. Dude, real. I'm a completionist and even that shit was like, I can't do it. I played Dr. Digimon would go hard. Is that not already one? I'm trying to think. At least like nothing comes to mind. It could be the 14th night. Hell no. We're not letting, after what he did in like EX8, I don't want to see that fraud ever again, whether he respecs into like another class or not. Anyway, that's enough Digimon for now. I just want to take, quickly pop off about the Hanimon line and again, share my excitement that Time Stranger is gonna release this year. And pretty so true. Otherwise, we'll be doing a trigger this round. It's okay. It's okay. I mean to talk about the funny line anyway, so it kind of worked. Stop. No more Digimon past this point, okay? I'm saving up all my... It's just like something like how I try to keep all my Monster Hunter thoughts on Sunday. I'm trying to like save as much of Digimon for like the actual Digimon stream. Hope you understand. It's like otherwise it's gonna be like a mess and I'm... And Brian, exactly. We keep going, ding dong banu. What the fuck is a Mega Man? Funny you mentioned that. Because I saw like a picture earlier. Hold on, let me just quickly grab it here. I saw a picture of like, Capcom being like, hey, here are our expansion, like, here's the expansion plans we got. Hold on, here, it's a screenshot now. Hold on, it's loading. Here's a picture that was like, Capcom announced their expansion plans. Hire 100 new staff every year to keep with development ambitions and hire a development building in Osaka, set to be complete in 2027, and acquire land for another future building. Now, who is that little blue guy? I don't get it. Why? Who is he? That's so strange. It's not that they forgot. If anything, I'm almost more insulted that he is in there than if they had just not put him here. Oh, re-release, man. Yeah, that's him. Oh, that's Ace Attorney. Yeah, big fan of him, actually. Including them, Darkstalkers, Metal Walkers, Ghosts and Goblins. Don't get me started on that. Ghosts and Goblins literally only gets used for like fucking collaborations, and that's where Mega Man is too. It's fucking insulting. I still don't know why they didn't keep up the momentum they had with 11. It sold really fucking well. Again, they could have repurposed the engine so much like what they did between like 1 through 5. You ready to punch monsters to death? Don't get me started on the fucking Akuma dog shit collab. Don't get me started on the fact that, part of it is literally paid. Don't get me started on the fact that Monster Hunter has completely deteriorated in terms of, like, fucking quality of DLC. I have so many fucking thoughts about it, and I'm saving them up for Sunday, okay? I did a Rise collab a few months, and it went away. And every time, dude, it's like this hideous... Every time they have Mega Man anywhere, he's this pixelated, little disgusting goblin. They reduce him to that. So retro, man. And why? Because fucking Mega Man 2. I hate you, Mega Man 2. I hope you die. Project Manatee, thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. And they could do another bad box art Mega Man, and I would appreciate that. At least you still got the odd sign that they remember OG Mega Man. The other spin-offs get nothing. Hey. Cross Dive got an offline to play version, which, you can now pull for your favorite characters without spending additional money. Ain't that great? God, what a dog shit game. Oh my god, it's so bad. Cross Dive is so bad. Love seeing people, they immediately telling me to shut up whenever I talk about it. It's great. They couldn't even bother to put view of Rio in. Yup. And for another low quality Mega Man collab, you know how it be. At least like Rush as actually, what do they call it? Palamute was pretty clever. You bought it for like $5. It's gonna be worth that at least, right? Wait, what did you buy? People keep talking about that alleged 15th weapon for Akuma as if like we didn't get the fucking extra moves with like Ryo in World. I genuinely don't get it. Oh, okay, no, you bought Cross Type for $5. Why would you do that? It's maybe you enjoy it, and I would not take it away from you. You know, I'm not trying to like be too negative, but I genuinely can't stand that game. I don't think these are emotes. Correct. Those are items. I think chat tell you to shut up. It's like a comedian watching people waste at a joke, isn't it? Yeah, no, it is. Look at the time Capcom blamed fans for not buying an unrated game for why Legends 3 was cancelled. Don't get me started on that. Chibi Robo pulled this shit. No More Heroes tried to pull this shit. Mega Man did pull this shit. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Hey, can we have a new game? Yeah, wait, we made a spin-off. If it doesn't sell well, then I guess nobody cares about us anymore. Boo-hoo. I fucking hate it. Oh, yeah, right, Darkstalkers did the same shit. I forgot. I can't believe it. I fucking love Darkstalkers, and yet... I hope Capcom fucking explodes, dude. Yeah, no More Heroes 3 did end up happening, but the entire Travis Touchdown bullshit is related. There's so much of a like bad fucking taste in my mouth. You want to strike Travis in the balls again? Yeah. Chibi Robo Ziplash, dude. Oh. Update Morgan Sprite, you cowards. You can't fucking improve perfection. I don't understand what the point of holding the series hostage with a spin-off game was about. It's such a common tactic, dude. I don't get it. I know if it's like to like drive sales to like a game that otherwise they knew wouldn't have sold well. I really like maybe they just had no faith in the franchise to begin with here. I know the Morgan Sprite in SF4 is it's so fucking funny. Somebody before stream started even was like, hey, you want to get the Akuma thing so you can like fucking get slippery slope into playing SF6, and honestly, I tried playing it. I was hype as fuck. I have to admit I got late into it too. Why did I not like it? I don't know, man. I don't wanna be a Street Fighter Third Strike and 2 Turbo baby forever, but my god, is Capcom making it so hard for me to enjoy the newer games. I'm not even like I hate all new games kind of person. I know I sound like it, but there's lots of new games that I also did enjoy and do enjoy and I'm looking forward to. But my god, almost every franchise that I care about deeply has just gotten in shittified so much naturally. I'm gonna talk about them plenty. Bring back cute. I know. She hates one shit, so she hates all video games. No, dude, it sold 1 million. It must be a good game, right? Don't make me talk about Wilds. Let me save it up for Sunday. I have more shit to add. Every SF6 player you see hates 6. Okay, to be fair, that's a very low standard. Ask any competitive fighting game player. Ask someone who likes Tekken. Ask someone who likes Skullgirls. Ask someone who, you know, likes anything under the sun. Maybe multi-blood players are the exception. Ask anyone who plays a fighting game actively, and they will tell you that they deeply despise it. They're bloody role players. They don't exist. Don't lie to me. What are virtual player fighters? I mean, virtual fighter players. They too. SF4 was hated for 10 fucking years, and rightfully so. It had some cool parts, but it was enough. You were so excited for Soul Calibur 6 and then Namco locked half the characters behind DLC. Ain't that just? Yep. I hate it. I really don't like DLC characters. I can't stand it. There's a reason why, even for Smash Ultimate, I got the game on release because I felt, I was like, you know what, it's a good party game, right? If somebody comes over, we can play. I love me K. Rool, love me Belmonts, love me Ridley. Pretty much like all new editions were pretty fucking hype. And then I saw like Fighters Pass and I fucking mentally conked out. I don't fucking care if that's like common fucking procedure nowadays. I am not going to play a game with shitty netcode, whether it's Bamco netcode or anything on a fucking Nindy console, and then be expected to pay for a fucking DLC. At some fucking point, I gotta draw a line. Hero is so fucking funny though. I love playing as Hero whenever I play at a friend's place, but my god, You wish all games with a DLC are very bankrupt. He hates Xenoblade. At least Xenoblade DLC has the fucking dignity that when they offer a DLC, they don't just like offer you a few items or like half the roster or anything like that, or like a few shitty fucking cosmetics. They offer you an entire expansion. And I feel like being given a 20-hour game that drastically adds to the experience, right? But it's a completely separate experience, like a thing from like the main game for like super cheap. I think that's fine. I am completely fine with the more old school approach of giving us expansions than giving us 5 million fucking microtransactions, Can't stand it. I generally get why publishers don't call actual expansions anymore. I know that would like immediately just go and help with it right now. But then we have like all the expansion passes that aren't even like fucking expansions anymore. So like what the fuck is the meaning of words anymore? You're my battle circuit. Battle who? MMOs still have expansions, that's true. Yeah, funny that indie developers do actually make good DLC. Because they actually have to. Indie developers are not going to sell 1 million copies of a shitty $70 game that is unfinished and puts the fucking low-rank final boss behind a fucking timed behind like a title update because they really want to spread the content as thin as possible. No, they actually need to make a good product, so they sell anything at all. I know I said no more Wild Slender, but I have to. What the fuck are they on about? When Capcom locked the true ending of Asura's Wrath behind DLC, I fucking remember. To be fair, nothing's gonna be worse than fucking Fire Emblem Fates selling all 3 routes as 3 separate $60 games, right? Imagine if 3 houses had been like 3 different games. That's exactly what it literally was. Oh, it's so bad. Fates was fucked for that, it was. Didn't the one-shot dev also lock the true ending behind DLC? I don't know, I never played one-shot. I know that game doxes you and that's why I'm not playing it on stream, but if I'm not playing it on stream, then when the fuck am I supposed to play it? I got like roughly 4 hours a week for video games and I either spend it playing those or something else. The Game Boy, at some point it like it shows file path or whatever. I forgot the details, right? But like people keep telling me, don't play one shot on stream, it's gonna kill you. It's gonna reveal everything. Wait, Mega Man and Pac-Man were found on the Xbox disc, even though it was exclusive to PS3. Wait, what? Wait, it reveals the name of the PC? Wait, that's it? Play this game at the IP address will be public in 7 days. Dude, baller. Game attacks a missile cell and fires it at your house. Hell yeah. Wait, so we put a second day DLC was only unlock keys for stuff on the DVD. That's crazy. That's what people consider doxing these days. I was expecting, like, I don't know, the worst. I don't know if wait, Gearbox's outright illegal EULA agreement. No. Quite frankly, I don't have Gearbox on my radar because I think like they literally only produce garbage. Wait, love Cole McGrath, who's a PS3 exclusive character. It's still in the game files for SFXT, for Xbox and PC. Isn't it great? You would have more fun with an actual box of gears, true. They try to scare you by saying your address, but jokes on them, you already know where you live. Hell yeah. Gearbox and bought Risk of Rain immediately fucked it up, thanks. Oh, they did, right? They did too. I'm laughing because I didn't play Risk of Rain. So like I get to have my piece of, you know, that's so fucked up I can't help but laugh, but I feel genuinely sorry for people who like Risk of Rain. The only thing I know about Risk of Rain is that every time there's an update, people are coping that it's gonna get better. They ended up more or less unfucking it immediately afterwards, announced a new DLC. Oh, it's so fucked. Thank God I never got into Risk of Rain. I don't have the space in my heart for like another break of that caliber. And it's finally playable after 9 months. Hey, at least it isn't like Civ 5, which in recent times got an update that fucking made the launcher unusable. Missed. Wait, Gearbox's new EULA demands kernel level access to wait to them. Oh wait, okay, is it like the screenshot thing? Hold on. To get info such as IP address, IR location, your contact is all installed apps, games, programs, your browser history, and all open tabs inside browser. Oh, that's crazy. But like, wasn't there another game that was like taking periodic screenshots or whatever to like make sure your anti-cheat doesn't do shit? Yeah, Civ 5 update was hilarious. Okay, I'm glad you understand what I'm talking about, especially because like Civ 5 is still my favorite game out of all of them. I think the thing is that I kept saying, oh yeah, 6 is gonna be so good once the updates are gonna hit, but it's so fucking shallow. And then we have like 7 where I don't know, man. I really have no faith in that shit, but maybe, you know, 5 wasn't good until, you know, with the epic Brave New World expansion, maybe 7's gonna be it again, haha. 7 is so trash. I know, I'm coping. I'm talking through my teeth. I just want it to be good. Luigi not there to save Civ 7. I don't think he has much to do with that. It's the Brave New World expansion pack, you phony. I'm sorry. I'm the fakest Ice-T fan ever. You enjoy Civ 6, but 7 looks like outright shit. I mean, it's fair if you enjoy 6, but I found, again, 6 way too shallow in comparison to 5. I don't know, man. The other thing about 7 that you have an interest in the VR aspect. How would you play such a game in VR to begin with? That sounds horrible. It's like on the same caliber when people tell me they're playing these games, like, you know, 6 or 7 on their fucking console, and it's like, are you fucking mentally ill? 6 was such a disappointment. It makes you like Beyond Earth a ton. Hell yeah. Beyond Earth is pretty good. Okay, I'll make you listen to Cop Killer later. Let's go. If your infantry gets stabbed in early game, you die RL. That's how VR works. Yep. Age of Empires 2 is doing okay on console somehow. I want to believe it, but it seems so, I don't know, tedious. And like the main game where you like wanna like click around and like quickly get to and like look at gather information, having to like do all that on a controller sounds like fucking dog shit. VR mode is like leaning over a tabletop board game. Oh. Just wait till they release on Switch 2 with the new Joy-Con mouse controls. You know what? Then I can understand it. Too bad they're not fucking putting Civ 5 on there. Yeah, boy. I mean, some people just really like the novelty of like VR, I guess. It's a shame too. Because like the way I see it is that after all these years, fucking virtual reality is still just a gimmick. Again, there was like Half-Life Alyx, and there's like a few handful of other games that tried too. I feel like for the most part, and I don't know if it's just because like it's very unstable. I don't know if it's like because like it's very inaccessible to like users to begin with. Because making it work for everyone is just like fucking hassle. Like there's something about it because like again, there is like for example VR Monster Hunter, like officially. If you like in specific places of Japan where you're just gonna give it a try and it's really fucking cool and immersive and nice and awesome. But yet it's not a product you can actually get. If they add good control schemes like risk factions, you can see it working, but everyone just does fucking fake curses now. I know it's terrible. It has to be affordable to pop off pretty much. And while the Quest is pretty much affordable as far as that stuff kind of goes, getting it to run there. Eh. Not a machine is for a lot of people. Yeah, I guess it's like another factor. The amount of like people who actually get motion sick from VR. I never had a problem with that necessarily. I just always found... I found myself like getting headaches because the headset is very heavy. And I don't know, man. But also just like never found too much enjoyment out of it to begin with. Like it was fun to like kind of do some VR chat shenanigans and all. Oh, and I love Beat Saber. Beat Saber is fucking awesome. Get VR 6 so easily, but room space stuff is really still really fun. Dude, stop skipping neck day. Shut up. Yeah, I'm on the Quest. Is the Zuck. Is he actually still doing Metaverse? Is that like, is that happening? How the Facebook shit is already renamed to Meta. Like, is it happening? VR right now is basically just for VR chat, which isn't unexpected but disappointing. Yeah. The worst, but it's like fucking Beat Saber too. What they could have done is make one of the coolest fucking thing ever. But like, it seems like they're so fucking... because they want to push their fucking paid DLC for the most dog shit games you will ever see. And they keep shutting down any and all user modding. Every time I try to play it before my fucking VR headset broke, every fucking time it's like, oh yeah, sorry, they killed it and now we have to like fucking it's like rebuild it. It's so fucking cancer. Pretty sure they killed Metaverse. I would not be surprised. Really? Yes! It's a travesty. You want to play Master, which is similar to Beat Saber, but you are an orchestra conductor. Actually sounds really fun. You flat out stopped playing the game. Understandable, man. I was so pissed having to like fucking wrangle that shit and like seeing like the poor modders like trying to like make fan maps doable because again they went out of the way. Like a fucking arms race between allowing user-made content, custom songs and maps to be playable, and the devs being like, no, you can't have that because, you know, we need to push our paid DLC that nobody, with songs nobody ever wants. It's cancer. Do you think Osu would have ever popped off if they had a pre-selection of fucking, you know, maps? The only games that actually work with, like, again, a specific selection are, like, either stuff like, you know, gimmick stuff like, you know, Parappa or whatever, where like that shit is needed. And again, to be fair, that was like before the era of like people like being able to like easily add shit to begin with, or also like, you know, stuff like I guess Mustache is also like up there. And there was another one I wanted to bring up, but I forgot the name in the middle of talking because I'm fucking stupid. It worked for Project Eva, yeah, because Vocaloid has a big brand pull and pulls from itself, unlike something like Beat Saber. Yeah, people making free content. What else do you need? Yep. Rock Band back in the day, but maybe I shouldn't be including too old of games because again, it's not like they were on like PC and like easy, like, you know, have a way to like add maps either. They killed the fun stuff and on Beat Hazard, but there's an old version that brings back some of that stuff. I don't know if we can ever get that era back. There's some really good fan-made rhythm things coming out that I feel like are worth checking out. One of them was like Rhythm Doctor, the other one is another game I've forgotten. By the way, crazy that Heaven Studio, I actually don't know if they continued working on it or not. It's like they got DMCA from Nintendo because like, as per usual, the way it works for fan games is like if it interferes with any releases, then they're gonna like naturally take it down. It's not announced always, I wouldn't say that. But like they definitely took down, like, you know, and fucking cease and desisted the shit out of Heaven Studio because a new Rhythm Heaven game is coming out, which I'm, by the way, really looking forward to. But I've heard rumors and whispers of like people still working on it either way. Yeah, Unbeatable has a chance to be really good. Yeah, I've had it like, I've had it on my radar for a while. Project Diva still fucks you will die on that hill. The worst part about Project Diva is having to remember the fucking PlayStation control scheme. What the fuck is a square? Why do I have to press kindergarten shapes? Make it smoke and mirrors until it's ready to release. Then release faster than the MCS can play. To be fair, after years, how many years has it been? Over half a decade of like nothing, and it seemed like to like have died for good. No, almost like an entire decade. But not like just almost. They were like, okay, clearly, we can just do it. Nintendo doesn't care, and suddenly they're like, oh yeah, we're releasing our game. Crazy. Press X. No, not that X. No. If you change it to Xbox, Nintendo, or just Arrow's layout on Project Diva. Not if you play the game with your friends, please. I swear they sent Sunko back to the mine so they could DMCA. Dude, I'm just happy we're getting a new game. The thing that fucks you up is about PlayStation controls is that the use to X is cancelled, but sometimes you get a game that X is confirmed and you can't rebind it. Welcome to American and Japanese games in a nutshell. It's so bad. Vita wants the best controls for that game and for the clickety D-pad and buttons. Yes! The thing that fucks you up, wait, no, it's okay. We'll go into disability ticket and we call it a. I don't even know what you're referencing there, but sure. Games on Sony consoles are the only ones that switch the confirm button based on region. What the fuck is up with that? Because again, circle, okay, and X, no. Has been like the intent with like the Japanese games forever, and then like Americans were like, no, the bottom face button has to be the oh yes button, and then the one on the right has to be the no button, regardless of what fucking shape they have. It's not a Nintendo patent. That's not the reason. You didn't put up on the wrapper for force. Remember the Sony PlayStation layout? Funny you mentioned it. Every time I play that game, I have to like. I need at least a solid hour until it's finally back in my brain, and then I stop playing it, and half a year later, I'll just be at the same spot again. X marks the spot, that means you press it when you see what you want. True. Also, because even the Nintendo console still use the right button. Yup. God. Speaking of, I mentioned like a while ago that I think the entire lawsuit against Hell World is utter BS. Like, I don't like Pal World. I don't like Pokemon, I don't like Pal World. I have like zero horses in this race, right? I got some nostalgia for Pokemon, but like that aside, I think it's fucked. Like clearly Palwood is a knockoff. Like I'm tired of like people pretending it isn't. Yes, it is one. Now, whether or not it should be allowed to exist, I think it should. However, basically grasping for straws, trying to take it down because they couldn't go based on a design standpoint. They had to be like, the Pal Balls are too close to Pokeballs. And then like the gliding gimmick is apparently something they fucking Nindy. I don't know what's actually Creatures Inc. or fucking Nindy has a fucking patent on. Fucks me up! Because guess what? Fucking Pal World did the fucking gliding thing before fucking Nindy did. Do you understand how fucked it is? That you can put a patent on something and then retroactively fucking sue the shit out of someone else? Not the first time this has ever happened in gaming, let alone ever. But it's so fucked! Apparently Palwood is countering by pointing out games that use most, if not all, Pokemon's mechanics before and after tennis patent that they never sued. I don't think that's a good way to go on about it, but it's still a good point, right? Fuck you, Sega. Fuck you, fucking Bandai Namco. I won my fucking loading screen mini games. Where are they? I heard Sega put a patent on the Green Hill Loop-de-Loop or some shit. There was something like that too, yeah. What if Geeky Modern patents the Gremlin? It's over. It's okay because hers are different. We might have to, like, kind of rename them to, like, Scramblins or whatever, but it's gonna be fine. Well, now we don't have loading screens. I mean, some games still do. Remember that the Nemesis AI system from the Mortar games were patented, and then the studio that made the games got acquired and still on a patent with no new games using that be able to come out still. I know, it's so fucked! They literally kept loading screen games out of gaming until they were needed and never used them. It's fucked. I know it is. I know it fucking is. I have never in my life I bought a game because I'm like, oh man, that loading screen mini game is really fun. But it's so much flavor. It's bullshit. I mean, other indie bootlickers who defend them enforcing patents going, well, maybe go make your own mechanics. Yeah, people are gonna do that. Between that, okay, no, I have to like drag it back into the conversation despite saying I'll save it for Sunday. Between Pokemon, Halo, and Monster Hunter. Let it be a good reminder that if you truly care something, you never want them to be on that big of a scale. To be fair, Pokemania hit really fucking early. But my fucking god. Didn't PUBG just try to patent the use of a frying pan as a weapon when deflecting bullets? I don't know about that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Budokai Tenkaichi loading games were fucking peem. They were! God, I fucking love these games, dude. It's a perfect damn niche for getting that we love them for staying in the niche. Yup. It falls in the same category as, like, again, if something gets popular, it's bound to just kind of, like, lose a lot of flavor. It's like you can't reach that many people. Being, again, like, truly standing on your own legs there. I'm also looking again at like most shooters at some point like devolve into just like adopting COD mechanics because you know they get the biggest user base out of just like being fast paced and fucking bullshit. If you love it, let it go. It's coward bullshit. If you love it, hide it in a cave and keep it to yourself. Literally. True, true, true. Thank goodness you prefer Digimon to TCG over Pokemon. You love being able to buy a product at a reasonable pace. Price. You say that? Where are my X-antibody protoforms, Bandai? Where is my X-antibody fucking protoform? Reprint, Bandai! Damn, great. Thank you so much for the reset. Reset, I appreciate it. Imagine some bold motherfuckers who've patented shooting gun first person actually try and enforce it. That would be fucking funny. J-Dramon promo. Destramon promo. The power of gatekeeping is really necessary evil. I'll actually level with you there. I don't believe in gatekeeping things that do not belong to you. People are always like, oh yeah, let's gatekeep, I don't know, this franchise that I really like. Let's gatekeep this little obscure thing or whatever. And sure, you can like do your part, but like simply not using word of mouth or like other things, right? However, given that the popularity is still, or like the gentrification of it, that like leads to like a bigger popularity, it's still gonna be always in the hand of like whoever is behind it. I think it's unreasonable to waste that much effort into so-called gatekeeping. Like for example, I'm fine with gatekeeping in this community here, like actually kicking out people who bother me, because again, that makes more sense. So like gatekeeping like your local scene. If there's anyone who's being annoying, we just tell them to fuck off and not come back, right? Because we had to do it before. Hope we never have to do it again. But I don't think gatekeeping games or franchises or whatever is an effort worth doing. And now we have female custodes in Warhammer, and they're still trying to make female Space Marines. To be fair, I can't really talk there. My interest at fucking Warhammer starts and ends at like all the minis my friends keep handing me to paint. And I have very surface level of like interest, like, you know, the knowledge of the lore. That's what you say that, but Toho has been fucked since forever. What's there to gatekeep? That's the best part. There's like the fan base, the people that actually play the games, and then there's like a million secondaries that I just simply choose not to interact with. So it's like this, you know, it does, and it's good. Toho got fucked since Bad Apple. Toho got fucked since Toho 6. Let's be for fucking real. You're the pain friend, the who? You're proud to tertiary. You don't know shit about it, good, eh? I don't think Warhammer Bros want to gatekeep, and they want to share it with anyone who can talk about it. Dude. Listen. Here's a tip for... I don't know if we have girls in the audience. I think Grave was here earlier. Little tip. If you just like, I don't know, if you like really want to like get a date, walk around the Warhammer section of your nearest hobby shop and look clueless. Like saying, look at the dumpster if you're hungry. Yeah, but like usually dumpster doesn't roll up to you. I know, I always think it's endearing, like, you know, no matter what, when like guys like, you know, like pop off about Warhammer, like unironically. But like every time it's like, unfortunately, I will listen, but I can't do anything with it. I don't think I have like any genuine... I have too many interests, and if I try to like slot in another one of that caliber, it's gonna be like, actually, I will exploding. Is that the dynamite fishing updating? It sure is. but Warhammer players have money. I have never met a single Warhammer fan who isn't like planning 80% of his like monthly salary for Warhammer or like other tabletop shit. It's a lost game. You either like share the hobby, or it's fucking over for you. Everything you've heard of Warhammer makes you think it's kind of dumb. I don't know, man. I very much fell in love with like the entire like everything, like pretty much like everything about the gods and pretty much like everything about the funny orcs. I think they're pretty cool, even though I kind of wish their designs would reflect what they actually are. But like instead of like being like generic fantasy orcs, but like that's what they're deciding. Never let a D&D tabletop fan talk about their campaigns. He will be locked into a 30+ minute unskippable cutscene. I'm a one-up you here there. If somebody like talks about their tabletop shit, like the pen and paper stuff, but the only thing they ever play is D&D, I just tune it out. There's so many good things in the world. It's gonna be so spicy with the MTG gatekeeping that's gonna happen when the Final Fantasy set comes out. What gatekeeping? They had a fucking SpongeBob set, dude. Not really a set, okay, but still. There is no MTG gatekeeping. It's already like hella inaccessible. It's basically, it's not as extreme as Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you need to be tutored into the game if you want to get into it nowadays. You used to play D&D, now you play Lancer and you adore it. Yeah, let's go. There's a reason have you tried not playing D&D, such universal truth. It really do be like that, eh? As a Russian tabletop RPG designer, fuck D&D. Are you also pissed off whenever people like talk about their custom campaigns, but they use D&D as a fucking framework? When D&D doesn't even work with itself, dude? Oh, like, no, let me correct that. D&D only works with D&D. And 5e doesn't even work with itself. Okay, let me just like go that far. People who try to tell me that they use D&D as a framework for literally anything else it's fucked. What are you doing? At least use Pathfinder like a fucking sensible person. But like, even before 5e, you can't really fucking use anything that's like a reasonable framework. When you explain what you do, people always in the Western ask, oh, do you mean like D&D? To be fair, okay, no. You are at a similar level where I am with Choku, right? Whenever I talk about Gato, about Kamen Rider, about Ultraman, it's like, oh, is it like Power Rangers? Bringing back the earlier topic. That's where you are when you talk about like, designing like tabletop games, and it's like, oh yeah, it's just like D&D. Unfortunately, you have to be, if you want to be smart about it, if you want to be social about it and sensible about it, what you gotta say, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like that. And if you already like the thing or if you're interested in it, I would love to kind of introduce you. Yeah, you gotta roll with it. You like, if you like that thing, I can show you more and better. It's things a little bit. The human brain has to relate. Of course, I mentally always like, oh, yeah, just like Power Rangers. Mentally, I'm like, I'm not saying, yeah, it's like Power Rangers, right? But like, it's that and that and that. It's like Power Rangers. It was really hard to find a legal way to watch it. It's not that bad though. If you're not a fucking dumbass about torrenting, it's really not that bad. Yeah, no, fuck you is rarely a social, like, social response. I just want to make clear because, like, I want people to, like, understand. For, like, the people here who are a little bit on the slower side, that even though when I'm here, I will, of course, be myself. I'm not really, like, holding back too much, right? So, of course, I'll be like, but that doesn't mean I act like that towards people, right? If you, like, again, if you bring up Power Rangers, I'll, like, be friendly. If you bring up, like, D&D, I'll be like, yeah, it's just like D&D, but, like, I would love to, like, introduce you to, like, something, if you like that, maybe you like this one, too, right? Like, someone to, like, how people, like, always think that, just because I don't like WoWs or Rise doesn't mean that I act hostile towards people who like these games. So someone's like, hey, I just got my first Monster Hunter. It's WoWs. I'm like, dude, that's fucking awesome. Do you like Shuwu, like any of the other cool monsters? How far did you get? It's really that easy. But, like, when I'm here, allow me to just speak the things I normally don't tell into people's face. Doesn't mean that I necessarily lie to them, but it's more a matter of like, nobody gains anything from like being fucking hostile, right? Are you done with indie systems then? I fucking love well done indie systems. You have no idea. You've likened VTubers to gorillas mixed with mocap. That's a good way to sell it, actually. If you... Okay, as long... I know you mean gorillas like the band, right? And I completely get what you mean. I think it makes it harder to sell if it's like a VTuber who doesn't do a lot of singing. Yeah, cordial when you need to be. Simple as that, exactly. Oh, the band, not the animal, you're right, yeah. Hold on, that was something I wanted to read here. You know, you're supposed to call them names and hate them, but like, why? Even then, despite my frustrations, I don't think bad of people who are like at a more... How do you say that? If I say on a more surface level in the hobby than I am, it sounds like very arrogant. But I don't know how to put it, right? I really don't know how to put it into my more polite way at this very moment here. But like, you know, just people who aren't like, you know, super deep into it because they actually are, you know, have like maybe... No, I don't know, man. I don't like making it sound that me just putting more time into to dive into something makes it better. I don't think that's even what I mean at all. Lower level brain rot, sure, we can call that it. But yeah, even if people have like at most like a passing interest or like, you know, are fresh to it, or, you know, that's what they know and they haven't really tried out anything different from it yet. I don't even think ill of them at that. Just like mentally, I'm like a little bit, God fucking damn it. I don't think that's rude. Most people are just casuals, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just like very... I just want to be clear about what I mean. And yo, Gorbo, thank you so much for the Prime. Hell, appreciate it. Traditionally employed people. True. You think more ill people who don't shut up about how much they hate the new thing? Holy shit, I fucking love talking how much I hate the new thing if it's a new thing of something that I like. Because I actually care about the thing enough to not be terminally okay with everything. Holy shitting.
2NT1.
2NT1, that's crazy. Oh, thank you, Lashell, appreciate it. Employed people clench fist merge. Dude, don't drag me into it. At least I only do. At least I only do Homer fizz. Terminally okay, that's the term. Yeah, okay. Let me like bring up an example here. I'm bringing her up despite having nothing but love for her in my heart. But it happened on my stream, so I hope it's okay to reference. For example, when Wilds came out and I had Giga on stream. And I was like, you know, what do you think about that? What do you think about that and that? And she was basically okay with everything. Both the good and the bad parts of it. And I think in that sense, I don't think it's a bad thing to be terminally okay with everything. Just be like, you know, I just get like a funny new thing to consume, put it down, and then go for the next thing, right? You know, see, that doesn't mean it has to be a bad thing, right? Yeah, she was also sponsored for the first couple days. We gotta keep that into the equation, but I do fully believe her when she says that she is completely fine with everything. That's just kind of how she is. Yeah. You had to tread that day, huh? I always tread whenever I have a larger streamer around because I don't want to say the retard word when they are streaming, just because I don't want their audience to get mad at them, but like otherwise I don't really tread too much. But like, you know, it's more a matter of I would rather be fine pointing out the good and bad than like just letting everything slide, because otherwise, from my perspective, in my experience, little asterisk there would be very little, there would be like very little sense into caring as much about a franchise if they can just like, you know, put up whatever on my plating. Yeah, rule 1, no retouch. Rule 2, no 9/11. Exactly. And depending on the streamer, you can't bring up Pearl Harbor either. And then like on another channel, I'm not allowed to like make suicide jokes. It's honestly like a little like, you know, minefield, but like in the end, I'm more fine self-censoring because like not saying it isn't nearly as painful for me as it might be painful to like say it over at their place and then get them into hot water. Often does Pearl Harbor even come up? And now they mention it, I think like USS Liberty incident is something I talk about more than Pearl Harbor. You're right. Just do a stream and open up with Pearl Harbor without lurking a bit. Don't worry about it. I VIP'd someone for that. There was a time where you also got reported to the German government wasn't. Yeah, because they always gotta fucking show you when a fucking German reports you. No matter where the end user is. I remember like, I think even Shondo got one of these too. It's always like a matter of like, you get an email saying that some angry fucking Hans Kraut Schneider was out there really fucking upset about you. The thing you're about, the never stream is to not make Latin Americans angry by saying Latinx. I'm sorry, I will never stop saying Latinx. I don't fucking care. Someone got there later, I was in ruffled, damn right.
Hey Morigo. My bat Fumo seems to be haunted. Is this an intended feature?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. You know what's really proud of, for instance, that overlap with a German getting banned early. Dude, I fucking love that shit. More water. Your Fumo mug is haunted too. Was it also by design? No, I think that's just you. I'm surprised Nina didn't get a letter for the time she deleted Belgium. That would require people to like actually live in Belgium. And I said, what about Latin Z? Latin Z goes hard. They would love that because it sounds like Dragon Ball Z. That's why you gotta call them Latins. That'd be crazy. The only thing that is in Belgium that I care about is my favorite chocolate ever. And I'm still trying to get my little hands on them because I fucking love these little sea... what are they? Like little... Like seashells and other things. Latin GT is not canon, by the way. Hell yeah. Belgium is like quicksand. You're super scared of it growing up, and when you're an adult, you learn it's not actually real. True. Love Latin Daimo. Hell yeah. You love Latin Z, but OG Latin was better. You know what? I agree with you. Did you hoard that shit? Give! What are the waffles? I don't care about waffles. I really don't fucking give a shit about waffles. Give me the fucking Belgian chocolate! Are you saying Spain is better than Mexico? No, I'm talking about fucking Latin. Like, the actual language. Waffles are good, to be honest. I don't know, man. You guys can have them. Let them listen. No, dude, it's actually epic. Like Rome? Yeah, like Rome. Bring up Latin abridge them to really piss them off, dude. That would go crazy. Can't wait for the arc where Latino Goku beats up the cartel. Dude, for your own safety, I've been praying for it to happen every day. You're more of a pancakes and French toast guy than a waffle guy. I don't even think I like either of these that much. I like waffles better than pancakes, but fuck making waffles over pancakes. I mean, at least for like waffles, you can just like use a waffle maker and then not really think too much about it. It's something in Latin only being spoken by Catholics and lawyers. Also medicine. Medicine is like a huge field that still uses Latin, actually. And Goku is known to be hit by a gunshot because he gets careless. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing too. I love when people are like, "Oh, Goku is the strongest," but like he's not even like top 10 in his own universe. Just gonna get that fucker like when he has Garton and Garton is fucking over. Yeah, taxonomy, but botanist, necromancers, mycologists. Yeah, true. Yeah. Like a massive nerd. What now? Broly would never. I mean, so far we got like the Super Broly movie to go off of, but like I'm gonna be real. After Bio Broly, I think he's kind of a fraud. So we lost Mordecai's reaction to gunshot in Resurrection F. I saw a clip before I saw Resurrection F. It's so bullshit. I still gotta like actually watch the whole movie. It's the only like Dragon Ball movie I have not seen full, dude. Goku almost died from disease. Haven't seen many other characters doing that. There's gotta be a few. What's through the heart though? And Bio Broly was the Dragon Ball equivalent to a sad wank. It's okay. Does it mean like the Maxim the Hormone song is like essentially like the post-nut clarity or? Not to medicine using like the massive nerd energy. I mean that's just like common knowledge, really. Like Resurrection F, but yeah, it's also forced to use a time reverse gimmick that they telegraphed from the very beginning. Still surprised you didn't remember Broly 2 being so Dragon Ball. Dude, it's literally hype moments in aura. No need for any story. I mean, I kind of like what happened before and like after, right? You know, but like, let's be real. The entire main fight segment was just, it was great. You wish they made a third Broly movie? The thing is that, what would you even add at that point? Like, they're on decent terms now, as we've seen. Nice complex ability. Unfortunately. Dude, I fucking love that for Dragon Ball. I don't know, man. I know some people are like very dedicated to like actually measuring like the power levels and the lore and everything. But like for as much as I do care and still want to like rewatch the anime for the first time since I was a kid, I get the feeling that it's all a big mess. That's not why you're just better off going with the moment. What if we make him a sludge monster? That would be great. Hired. They all job to Sun Wukong. Who cares about power level? True. Are you talking about the kids in the OG second Broly, not Super Broly? Ah, okay. Yeah, if Broly sounds going cock out like a retard, he'll be deformed by super muscle. He's not Broly. Dude. One thing that he did do in Super, but not enough. One thing that I loved is like his little hissing that he did initially. Like he did a lot more. And I get people wouldn't have thought of him as cool if he just kept going, right? But I thought it was like so fucking barbaric. Like so absolutely driven by instinct, and you know, not a single fucking brain cell is turning in his head except like, you know, the one that's like still in there is the one that, you know, that focuses on fighting, and it's doing like a fucking you know, it just ping pong from like corner to corner's head. Yeah, it fits a lot, yeah. Frieza. He's literally Frieza's fear of monkey rage. True. No wonder he was so fucking paranoid of a tear. I know, I feel like you knowing what Ultimate was for superhero, so you wouldn't be confused about Gohan being embased. True. Wait now. Karen Potter is what the Fraser Force did. You know, the guys who would get owned all the time over it. Ah, dude, that fucking... It's over 8,000... Or I guess 9,000, depending on how you see it. That fucking line, I swear to God, it must have been like the catalyst in like young guy's mind. And that's when they started actually trying to measure that shit. How do you feel about Beats Go On after a bit, actually? I am not as bothered as other people are about it. I don't know, man. It's very cheap. It's not as hype. But I do... But in the end, I don't know, I just roll with whatever Dragon Ball is throwing at me. As long as it looks cool, sounds cool, I'm chill with it. Stupid ass hair. I'm not bothered about the hair either. I don't know, man. I think it's fun to say that the Hello Monkey thing was an English dub only thing. I thought people I thought the monkey bullshit was actually like in a phrase they're calling the monkeys. I thought that must be people quoting the Dragon Ball Abridging, because keep in mind, I have never fucking watched the English dub. I still actually don't know how you guys actually pronounce Ten Shin Han, because like what the fuck is a Tien? I had to train myself to say Saiyan, because so people actually understand what the fuck I'm on about it. We have monkey tails much. I know, but apparently, the way he talked in OG is nothing like in English. Let him done. Use a Saiyajin spaces like. I feel like in general, like except for I don't know, you guys don't say like Namek Saiyajin. You guys say do you guys use like the Spanish equivalent to like whatever Namekian would be, or what is the entire idea? I still use SJ as an abbreviation of habit. What would it be in EN then? You'd rather watch it on Spanish DB dubs than the English ones. I've heard that the Spanish ones are really good. Wait, you actually say Namaka Seijin? That's actually really hype then. That's really cool. But I feel like part of the reason why it's like that is because Japanese phonetics are closer to Spanish ones than they would ever be to English. Because if you used all the, not all of them, but like for like most of them, imagine trying to integrate that into English. It's like, although you were gonna essentially have a reverse Toby Fox Toho project moment, where it's like either they pronounce it like it's an English word and they're gonna be like, oh, all the Nameku Seijins on the planet are gonna explode, or they're actually gonna pronounce it correctly and in the middle of like a full English sentence, and it's gonna sound off too. You know what I mean? Wait now. Did you watch the Ian version of Shaman's Crazy Goku Scream during Battle of Gods? Where has somebody linked it, but I somehow don't remember. Yeah, Ian dubs are bad enough when it comes to foreign names. That's true. Just keep it Japanese. The kids have malleable brains and they learn. Depends on the place. Japanese and Spanish are scarily similar sometimes. Yeah, I had like a friend of mine break down how similar like Portuguese and Japanese are too, actually. Even sent me some paper about it. It was really fascinating. I feel like it's a lot more common. I feel like not all languages, of course, but like the way, even within its own continent, speaking as like, as far as like English UK English goes, you know, it being the origin and everything. Even there, it's kind of black sheep and everything. Sometimes I wish America would have chosen a better language to like have adapted it. I will always say I always prefer like American English over British English. I can't stand it. Probably a matter of like, you know, what I'm used to too. And I know like even the UK has like different variations. So like every time I hear like a fucking Brit freak talk, it's like, oh Jesus Christ, never mind. Maybe I will side with the Americans on that one. You will not pronounce your own language like that. I know it's either that or French. Like you guys are fucked to begin with. If all Japanese is a lot easier to pronounce when thinking in Spanish or Portuguese. You always tell people learning Japanese pronounce vowels like in Spanish, consonants like in English. Yeah, actually. Like, I'm kind of running it through my head right now, and you're completely correct, yeah. Why am I catching strays? I'm sorry, the French are not safe here. Japanese should be easier to pronounce for you, but how the fuck do I differentiate okay, it depends. You have an easier time reading it in the original characters rather than like going for like the reading it in like the Latin alphabet. That's gonna like essentially give you like all the hints you need. You're gonna have a harder time like actually learning how to count different objects than through that, trust me. Wait, do you actually mean the sound, or do you mean recognizing when a word uses which? Important distinction to be made here. Oh wait, just the sound? You can make them sound different. Oh. Let's wait, hold on. What am I reading here? Let me like scroll up. One thing was problem with English always traced back to word imported from French. True. Oh man, that's like the worst part too. Because like English is like 50-50. You will either borrow a word, but then pronounce it like it fits into your language. Or you do a half-assed job. And like every time it's like, oh my god, it's French. What the fuck do I do? It's really fascinating, actually. Jojo? What do you mean? What's so hard to pronounce about that? So the difference between SH and J. Jojo? Jojo? Jojo. If for J you vibrate your vocal cords, for you don't. Yeah, it's interesting. I never thought about like what kind of sound you make. Like I have the thing too when it comes to really fascinating actually, the letter R. We're like, hey, how do I do, you know, I get it like you know, there's like the more Latin R, there is the there's the English R, and then there's the Japanese raririru, where it's like, you know, basically it's like one turn with like R and L. Whereas like in English you just kind of gargle and pray. And I got the Latin, which just is its like own little thing. But like every time I talk to someone and it's like about making the distinction between them, I genuinely don't know how to describe it. Sure, just bizarre adventure would actually go crazy. Yeah, like yeah, in English you pretend you're a car. I talked about it before. I'll gladly tell the story again. When it came, the one thing, even though I'm still like completely garbage at like pronouncing English words, the thing that like elevated me from like turbo ESL to still ESL, but like at least somewhat more clear, was being in front of a mirror and just like doing their retarded, you know, seal routine, where I just kept going R, because like, you know, I used to like say angry instead of like angry, or you know, story instead of like story, right? So it's just like I think like that different the difference in like pronouncing the R at least like semi correctly adds a lot to sounding more convincing. I took Spanish for 5 years and I simply can't roll your R's. That's interesting. I mean, maybe it's because it's like part of like my native language, but like I never really struggled too much like rolling the R's. How well can you bounce a balloon on your nose? Honestly, I haven't tried, but I really want to try now, and I'm really sad I don't have I don't have like a ball here I can do that with. The most I got is a kazoo. Yeah, R really makes a difference in how ESLs are perceived. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about it too. You learned how to roll your R's by accident when you were half awake one time. That's incredible, actually. I like that. A lot of popular ESL students have a problem pronouncing the R the American way. I know, because it's unnatural. I hate to say it. You have to use your throat to roll your R's. Your tongue is a plank of wood. I feel like for most of these things, there is a little life hack. I always like envy people who can like describe how to like make specific noises. Like for example, for the longest time I couldn't, and I still occasionally fall back into it. Making a distinction. I couldn't pronounce the V. Everything was a W for me. And every once in a while I find myself doing the same mistake and get unreasonably angry at myself. But it's a matter of, and I could never get it right. I could never get it right. Yeah, until like at some point somebody described to me how to make the distinction between V and W in words. And it's crazy. It's like people are like, oh, you have to like put your tongue in that specific position in your mouth or make that specific like mouth shape for a specific sound. Those people actually are crazy. How do you know that? Do they actually differ? They do differ a lot. It doesn't have the Germanic language that's pronounced W like V. Yeah, it's so fucked. You get used to learning mouth placement when all your friends are West Indian. Wait, I explain. Alright, Omen. I've been like putting it on my bucket list for the past 4 or 5 years. I keep telling myself, dude, I will actually sit down. I'll actually learn the specifics and sounds and phonetics and like actually try to, in a more formal, active way, to practice my speaking, because I definitely find myself falling back into a lot of like inconsistencies, let alone bad habits. And it's like I don't want to. Your accent might as well not exist. You know what? Here's the worst part. In every single language that I speak that isn't English, I am flawless. I don't use slang. I don't curse. You're not gonna believe in it. And I am accent and dialect free. I will not live having flawed English. It's gonna knack me until I die. To be fair, the cursing is like self-inflicted, right? Given that I pretty much like learned English exclusively online. But I really need to practice clearer speaking. There's no such thing as a flawed English. Okay, let me elaborate in a more specific way. I want that... there's a very specific type of American English I want to learn. But because I'm not putting in the effort to learn it, I am not anywhere near that. I know the fact that there's no such thing as a proper English is bothering me. If I don't sound like the most posh motherfucker in my native language, then what's the fucking point? Don't gaslight her like that. You're not though. It's very funny to like see the difference, by the way, in like how people perceive my accent, for example. Like there's a few people who will say full confidence in their chest. They're like, dude, you speak clearly. I understand every single word. Your accent might be non-existent. And then there's the people who are like, what the fuck are you on about? I don't understand a single word. Every time you get excited, you might as well be speaking a different language. English accent that sounds nearly native at this point. It's nearly though. I find the dichotomy like really interesting. Like personally, I think I'm at an acceptable level, but I need to be better. But I'm not putting in the effort because I always have better things to do. Someone's lived around ESLs all your life. You rarely have trouble understanding me. Yeah, I think it's like, it all like boils down to like how much exposure someone has to like ESLs too. It's a very interesting point because like one of my now best friends out there, he could not understand a single word because like he's been like surrounded by native speakers, and every time there was a native speaker, he would stop listening. So initially he was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I just, what is your problem? Well, like once he got used to it, right now, it all got a little bit easier. God, that made him sound a lot more racist than he is. Silence, ESL, dude. That's literally me whenever someone speaks worse English than me. You have to understand the difference between talking to another non-native speaker, but like you notice they're like at one level or more, like less experienced than you, and I'm like, you fool, you buffoon, you utter moron. Your grasp of this language is pathetic. Don't you dare speak to me. And in fact, don't speak at all. And like learn, in secret. And stop making a fool of yourself. You're gonna look all of us, really bad if you do. Whereas, talking to a native speaker, it's like, I'm sorry. Me no good English. Grave, I'm glad you can relate. It's so true though. I don't know the people who live in the mountains of, I don't know how to pronounce it, Appalachia, whatever. I know Grape used that word once. I still don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Speak more proper English than most modern day English people. Reason being the dialect is relatively preserved in the state, and it was in the 1700s when they moved there. Spot on, goddamn. Woo! Yeah, listen, just because something is closer to like the origin doesn't mean it's more proper though. As an ESL during English work meetings, the worst thing is having to switch the pronunciation mid-sentence when referring to a Portuguese name. Actual brain stutter. Yep. Reminds me of the Pikami story where she would switch to bad accents for a door-to-door salesman. I mean, there are some things that I have to adapt. I used to be very, if I use a word from a different language, I have to pronounce it correctly. And I get like regularly I have to be like, hi, I'm Moriko Kyoho. So my 60%, American viewers can actually get it. What it used to be the case of like whenever I would like use a word and, or like, saying Naruto instead of like Naruto. But it's like, saying Moriko instead of like, Moriko, whatever. Moriko Kyoho. Yeah, I started doing that more just so like it flows better, right? I don't want to be the inverse Toho project. Sakura is Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. I think about the fucking shit that's opening all the time. I don't know why the fuck New Zealand and Germany had to suffer so much. Wait, hold on. What the fuck am I reading here? So true, Chilean. Not seeing numbers in the middle of an English sentence and first pop off as PTBR in your mind. Oh, dude, that's like the one thing, right? When I'm pretty sure like the people here who speak more than one language can relate. Where like, or at least like most people I know, it's like if I speak English, I think exclusively my entire brain is in English. It's not like that I first think another language and I translate. It's very inefficient. It used to be like that until I got better. So in a way, if I think in my native language, like if somebody talks to me in my native language, I start thinking in it. The one thing that has yet to change is whenever it comes to math or just like numbers in general, my brain defaults to my native language first. And I don't know if it's just because like counting is just so much more efficient there compared to English. But I see a big number, like anything over, you know, anything over 1,000, and it's just my brain like first reads it in a different language. Yours defaults to English? That's crazy. Your wife works like that, her brain has to fully switch. Yup. Your English brain math is better than your mother tongue. That's really interesting, actually. Guys, I tried for putting 14,205 numbers in the middle of our messages. I don't think I'm too tripped up by it, you know? But, you know... He hates anything over 1,000 English because saying something 100 is so confusing. Getting used to, like, saying... Instead of like saying 1,523, it's, you know, it's like saying like 1,523. Once you like get used to it, it flows a lot better for sure. But, like, it's really interesting too because I got like used to saying it like that and being understood as such. But like if somebody else does it, my brain is like arranging it. You tell me it's like, you know, 1,600, you know, 73, and my brain is like, okay. It's reason when processing with a native language, but reason when processing with English, difference is not much. Hell yeah. Wait, did you translate your brother's phone number once for someone and it was like, it was passing through a fucked up filter in your head? No, I get it. Wait, you as English speakers also have to... We weaned out of using and wrong with numbers. Oh god. I think what the Japanese man. It's a fun experience. It is. Or just like the different like systems for writing down numbers or just like counting even like in different languages is really fascinating. And maybe it's because I just like really like math, but it's cool how independent system like that can work and I can still like come to the same conclusion organically. In PT it's even more jarring because the bigger the number, the smaller the denominator. Like 1,000 equals 1 mil because we knew it was a mouthful in colonial/old Portuguese. But you stop counting in your native language as you started forgetting it after moving and living by yourself. Yeah, it's like another interesting phenomenon too, actually. Because one of the two languages that I grew up with, my father's language to be precise, it's so sad. After finally re-establishing contact with him, after finally being on good terms again, there's something really painful in him listening to your streams. Keep in mind he doesn't speak English. And he's like, wow, you talk a lot more fluent in English and have less trouble finding words than when you speak to me. Because I have spoken your language in forever. It's so embarrassing, but like, what am I supposed to use it? This actually brings me like to another like anecdote that literally happened yesterday. But I'm not sure if I can actually talk about it and still like seem like a normal person actually. It's gonna feel existentially dire, bro. Doesn't. Holy shit. Your Spanish you only use in school. I mean, that's pretty much what Spanish usually is right now. Okay, try to not judge me for the racist undertones in the little anecdote I'm about to tell you. Because I'm about to tell you the story of... Woobat, no. It's fine, calm down. Essentially, I went to the grocery store yesterday. And there's one language that I know bits and pieces of because it's very similar to my mother's native language, but like I only know like a little bit of it. It's like imagine like the difference between like you know, just like Portuguese and the Spanish, like, you know, there's like that level of separation. And I don't want to be the ladder pulling immigrant in this scenario. But being, you know, just waiting in line at the cash register and hearing the sentence that not in the language of the country we're in, but in their own native language that I was able to catch. Hearing them say, come on, hurry up, nobody saw it. I'm a bastard. I immediately looked at my fucking pocket. They would say racism, I mean like racism against my own people, right? But like... Dude, I feel so bad that was like my first instinct. But I know what area that part of my family is from, and I know what, you know, that just sometimes people don't grow up wealthy, and like my first instinct was like, oh shit, oh shit. I'm glad people tend to like fucking understand. What a story to arrive to, dude. I'm sorry. It was just hella sus because like, why didn't they say it in the language we speak over here, right? And like, it was like in a whole different one, but like, you know, you barely be he's like able to catch, dude. Fucking every fucking alarm bell in my head was like, oh. Any Latino in chat would be like, yeah, it's like that, eh? It sounds like someone I heard who heard Roman. Oh no. It's not the same, I swear. Also, Toby, that's a hell of a cliffhanger. But okay, I'll definitely hit you up about later. Speaking of all that, though, I think we had a laugh. I think we had a fair share about, like, pretty much everything. Like, our little, like, weekly catch-up here. Yeah, if they steal or break something from the shop, it's not affecting you, so better to at least to check yourself. To be fair, I don't even know if they stole anything to begin with. But the way they said it, right, was like so fucking sus. It's like, ooh. It also doesn't help then, you know. Because I'm usually not too concerned about having my shit stolen. I am definitely the fucking bimbo with a fucking iPhone 11 in my hind pocket. It's like, you know, usually my biggest concern would be like, you know, elderly people, and I'm pretty sure, you know, I could catch those anytime. No, either way. How would we go to the Mega Man? 2 hours of yapping should be enough. Mega Man 4 Game Boy. And 4 the Game Boy. There you go. I grab my controller. You when you drop something in your first, sure. Wait, I actually don't get it. What language does Mega Man think in? Mega Man be like 00011000011110011011100111111. Ow.
Zatsu going hard recently.
I fucking hate it, dude. I be yapping way too much. Alright, now let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ, I still have the fuck-ass images on the top left.
More
yeah,
like
and we play
Mega
video
Man
games.
fart. Thanks to @Mookie for allowing me to mooch.
I should keep them there. Hold on. You think hex speakers spam look down on binary speakers? I'm gonna be real. You know what? I'm a level with you. Do you think witches actually speak in hex? Also, wait, let me quickly check that my controller. Nope. It's actually properly connected. At least keep the top man. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Mega Mind. Megan 4. Your father called. He wants his jokes back. Not too late now. They're mine now. I have a patent on them. Good callback on our earlier topic. Now let's see. Here you're gonna see my emulator spazzing the fuck out because it thinks my fucking Wiimote is connected specifically to port 1, 3, 4, and 5. What happens in port 2? Hell if I fucking knew. Someone who was around someone way too into crystals? No, they don't. Dude, Crystal Girlie's a fart. Mega Man, Dr. Wowie has sent his most powerful robots across the world. To combat them, I have invented a new machine to make power items for you. But to make the items, we need to use special energy items called P-chips. Collect as many P-chips as you can and bring them back to the lab. The more chips you collect, the better the item I can make. For you. For me? Also, is it me or was it like awkward sentence structure? Holy shit! Dude! This is so 3D. On the Game Boy? No, because like the for you being at the end of the sentence felt really off. Alright. I have to go for Toadman, dude. Look at him. He's beautiful. Yeah, the improvement compared to like 3 is crazy. Let's go. Toad. Man. Dude, I'm still low-key traumatized by Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy. Because that shit sounded and looked like ass in comparison. Didn't care what skill he built their robots through. Alrighty. I'm actually surprised that the rain gimmick at the beginning of the stage was actually way less severe compared to the one in the OG. Yeah, and Mega Man is like a normal... He isn't like 90% of the screen. That's crazy. Alright, let's go. I knew it. I knew they were gonna be there. Snail time? Where is the snail? I can't believe that didn't hit me! I get fucked. Oh, there he is. Okay. Jail time. Woo! No! It's over. My hit list perfect. Uh oh. Ow. It's over. What? I tried to jump in time. I swear I tried. It's so over. We're so back. Well, you win some, you lose some, and... Wait. It's B for Bauer? It's not a Bauer, Bubba. It's not giving me bite. It's just merely a... Let me actually say... default balls. But I needed that power bub. No, 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 no! Help! Back at it again with the life on a technicality. Oh, I'm scared. Ah, I'm scared. No, you bet! I tried to shoot him, but his hitbox was actually over the platform. That's really sad. Man. I thought I could like hit him, but I forgot this is the Game Boy, dude. The hitbox are as literal as it's gonna get here. Collect the letters and make bong. The game would never be this fucking unchristian, dude. You take that back. But actually dying was optimal, so that way I get like more P power and then I can make more item. Dude.
Barbast bin boo born bin borbiga ban video.
I'm not reading that. See what the B to make ong. Oh hell yeah. Oh no. Oh brew. Dude. If you take the word mods, but like you replace the M with a B, it sounds like bots. Ever think about that? Secret! That was actually fully unintended. I did not see it, dude. Mind equals blown. One share equal, one care. But what if Mega Man was killed? Ow. Oh no. Mega Man might be oh no. That jump scared me. I did not expect the floor to like disappear under me. Okay, technically I lost a life, but I got a new life and I'm at full health now. So like it's essentially in, if you really don't think about it, a hitless deathless run, right? Don't throw. Okay, but like what if I do though? Case those Dunlock Toad, man. That's actually a really good question. Let's see. Yes! Yes! They gave him the original AI! He is just as fucking busted! Isn't it this one by necessity? I know, you know what? Falling down a cliff doesn't mean that he took damage. It's because he immediately died. He doesn't shake his ass, but like at least we still got that. Let Toadman win. No, I can't. I'm currently in my hitless, deathless era. The graphics in this one irk you a bit. There's some seriously non-Mega Man looking stuff. I getcha, but like I have such little standards when it comes to like the Game Boy and Mega Man that I'm willing to let it slide in. But I fully get it. Rain Flush. And Rush Coil. You miss X-Ray Mega Man? Dude, that one was fucked. Hello, Dr. Light. It's like I'm practicing in the shower, true. Mega Man, did you get the patrons? Select the item you want. Collect 4 of these and you can get an energy tank. You need 20 peaches for this item. Do you want this item? This item? B? No. Hell, where's B? Is this B? Fuck. I'm gonna have a stroke. Is that exit? Are you finished? No, wait. And wait. I'm making a safe set. I don't know where A and B is, dude. Okay. I want that one. No! I'm gonna have a stroke. Oh no, that's okay. It's not leave as item. I think it's just leave the lab. Is that what I'm getting? Then what the is that the is there an energy rebalancer? No, no. Oh my god. But like if that's B, why is B down? No, the Nintendo control scheme, it's killing me. No, because I'm pressing a different fucking button. I don't get it. I tried both here. I'm gonna throw up. The item with lowest energy level, it will, yes, give me that. Yes, give me that. Fuck, I don't have that. Okay. I'm leaving. Fuck you. That's giving me a headache. Do you start with anything but Xbox controls? Yes. No. Okay. Good luck, Mega Man. No. Where are your points? Is that yes? No! I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm supposed to about Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. Do you select for special actions? What? It would? Why would it do that? So let me think. Toadman make rain, and I think Brightman no like getting. But hold on. Don't give me the answer. I think he fucks up Dustman. No, wait, is it like that? And he gets owned by Brightman because time stop. Is it really just this straightforward? Is it really just like a... Is it just clockwise? That can't be right. I'm doing it wrong. Whatever. Well, Erisa made the highlight where they were must right. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? Yo, the song! Bomb works in for some so you don't want to try. Literally, it's like the equivalent to like getting like doing like an ABC test and you get like the same one in a row, multiple times in a row. That kind of shit right there. I have to ask though, is it like real? Like do Americans really, or is it like a cartoon thing? I can blind plug on the USB, yeah. Alright, let's go. Thank god actual gameplay doesn't have me to talk about the control. It's what's real. Like tests where you have to just cross out A, B, or C for the answer. A teacher of yours made up a test. It was all A answers. Fucked a lot of people up. Yes. Yeah, like tests that are entirely there's like multiple like pre-given choices here. There. Oh my god. I fucking love America. Fucking surreal ass country. Alright, let's go. Light switch. Ooh. When you hit the light switch, it switches the light from on to off. Or off to on. Ah, shit, he's strong. Here's the thing here, but you're tested under full CCTV surveillance and security and stuff, so you can't even go to the bathroom. I mean, that's what I fully expect. It's not that it's cheatable. I'm just saying you can usually like, extrapolate the answer really fucking easily that way. Oh, you know what? I was expecting him to like be like those platforms to like go up at some point. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. Well, I got trolled. Oh, very nice. Do I tried everything to cheat? I mean, it's normal. Like, I remember, like, for us in primary school, it was completely normal for the girls to, like, kind of just, like, write notes and then, like, put it on, like, basically tape it to their thighs. And it was essentially, like, something where you just, you know, that way you can, like, easily check them. And, of course, if you're, like, a male teacher, you know, it was a very bad look if they, like, tried to, like, you know, check anything. I fucking trolled myself. Can I have my platform back? Thank you. Okay. Of course I can know it. Oh god. At some point it was no longer a thing really done, at least like not to that extent. Is there someone writing answers on the inside of that water bottle? Yup. Seen it all. I don't know man, maybe it's because like I never really found school too difficult. Like, if there was ever anything where I needed to, like, know specific answers, I just, like, look right before a test, quickly memorize it, and then just, like, repeat it. Oh, I need the entire thing. Do I really have to go under? Okay. Come on. What? I'm getting trolled! Dude, I'm dying. Help. Help. He didn't go further. I was supposed to go down earlier. I know he's making a Garfield face. That doesn't make it any... Okay, no. There's no way around it. I don't think the platform actually had a no help. I know what the answer is, but like at that point it was no longer salvageable, unfortunately. Fuck yourself over this badly because I thought I wasn't gonna need him after the platform. Like unless you're like actually prepared to again lower before that happens, it's kind of mean. No, it's possible. I'm always glad to show people the full scope of like gaming. Okay, no, it's actually unavoidable. Wait, no, it's avoidable. Haha. Not like I can actually pass, but like... I like the possibility of not hitting the light switch, actually. It's about making a statement. If I had rushed it, I would... use it right now. Alright. Dude, why am I suddenly dying? Like, all Zatsu was fine, and now it's just over. I've used up my entire talking power. Okay, and this time, we're not gonna be trolled a third time. I'm gonna keep... Yeah, okay, this is what I wanted you to do. But, like, if you're already... Like, if you were at the point where I was, there's, like, literally no way you can, like, get your ass out of there. Was it intense 2 hours? That's what it was. If he could, like, squash you to death, that would be, like, the objectively funniest thing you could do. That's about critically low. True. Yeah. Okay, so far the game is actually really friendly, but then again, I feel like if there's one thing I learned from like the GameBoy Mega Man games is the fact that they tend to... Like, they basically make you go through the first 4 robot masks, some kind of like, you know, tutorial, and then like they expect you to like use the full scope of like everything you've learned. Unlike the part after. Which I actually kind of like, this kind of approach I like. It's just definitely very different. What was the other Mega Man game that kind of did like that? The one with the electric whip and like the funny tornado item. Was it 8? I think it was 7 or 8 who did like basically the same thing. Or 7 and 8 even. 8? 8. What's 8? Okay. I'm doing that so he doesn't turn the lights off, but now... Oh, okay. Well, now I'm being chased by a bull. I hesitated. Whoa. I should not be... No, I wanted that. Does it go back? Wait. Oh, I'm not trolled. I'm not owned. I thought I was irredeemably owned. I thought my life was over. I thought it only just begun. Damn it, that's a similar thing. Okay, gotcha. Make light. Thank you. Oh no. Not another IQ test. Wait. Can I even bring him with me? I could. No, I can't. That. Definitely choose him for it first, but 8 had a stage among the latter 4 that required to use the first go weapons. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I kind of like that. But I also kind of like the full free. I don't know, man. Both are really sick. I'm glad like Mega Man kind of did both. Okay, you don't. Yeah, you didn't. I hate that he can just do that. It's so fucking rude. Why? I dodged the fucking time stop gimmick just to be fucked by him using his fat fucking body weight for this shit, dude. It's okay, I got him. I don't got him. I got him. Aha. Taioken disappeared. Once again, I always say that during Mega Man, there's something so terrible about dodging projectiles just to be owned by, like, contact damage. But to be fair, it would be too easy without writing. Ah, my eyes! You got it. Flash stopper. You'll take this over minus infinity's, brightness stage in 18. It was terrible. Thank you. No. Mega Man, did you get the P chips? Let me go. No. Say no. Help. Is it here? No! Yes. Leave me be. Stop making me spend money because I don't know. Please don't, but I couldn't. Oh, B for bottom. Ah, okay. Now I can remember it. 0 to Doodle Bomb. Bro. Dude, minus infinity has ruined me. I see the stage and I start just getting heart palpitations, dude. It's an incredible game. I like it a lot. Same. It's not even... The fucking curse gimmick is terrible. Yeah, no, I'm actually really impressed. I feel like in general, 3 and... Wait, I should have like tried to cross the gap, shouldn't I? 3 and 4 are doing a good job emulating the original. 2 for the Game Boy is so far absolutely terrible. Okay, thanks. And then like there's 1 which is very experimental, but I kind of like it. Like the Wally stage was actually, despite my initial trouble and like the time it took me to kind of learn it, I think it was just like overall really great. There were curse gimmicks, switching star and select is brilliant. It's terrible! Wait, you cannot use Toad and remove the curses. Wait, on God! Wait, I'm saying that right now. I don't even remember if like somebody mentioned that back when I played it. And my brain is telling me I don't know, but I don't know if I did know. I swear I'm making so much fucking sense right now. You didn't know that either. I mean, come on, everybody knows that. It's very intuitive that a toad. It's like, you know when you like kiss the frog and like, okay, that's actually a prince, right? It's like that, but like, you know, it's like the toad and he uncurses you. What have you missed? Nothing. Ah, dude, you fucking... Terrible. There you go. Scared? Okay, it's not... This is not... What? This is not bad, but... Huh? It has potential to be fucked up. Yeah, no, okay. Also for the heads, I keep like doing the dumbest like getting hit moments because I keep thinking it's gonna like return. Like a boomerang. Like how else is he gonna get his head back? But no, it's literally just like a one direction here projectile. Oh, that missed. There we go. Wait no. Water. Hey! Hey, where is he? I just want him to get fucked! Did Charge Buster send you put it back? Yeah. Good detail, right? I want to say yes, but before I want to reply, I have to like test it just to make sure I'm not talking bullshit. Block go up. Mega Man go down. Hold the tusk of it! Okay. That was not my most elegant moment. If I... Task kitty! If I may say so myself. Alright. Dude looks so happy to be thrown. I know, dude. He's been like waiting for like literal millennia to like actually be showing his little party trick. Who am I to like ruin his moment? But it's like get hit because like, you know, the pain I feel in the moment does not compare. Does it go up? None of these go up. I'm getting trolled. What if they go up after I step on them now? Oh. I tried to jump, but because the block was going down while I was jumping, it basically... Okay. I'm not taking it personal. I'm pretending to be unbothered. You have to make it to the last one and jump it and then jump back? It doesn't seem to be high enough. Maybe I'm just like severely underestimating his jump height. We could technically rush coil it if we're very precise. I'm doubting his jump height. No way he can make it! Look at that! You're lying. Oh my god, he can make it. I was about to like start like my entire like rush coil maneuver here. Well, that's good to know. The more you know. About him making, that's crazy. Okay, but this one he can definitely not make. However, hold on. Trust the plan. No, what? I can't put him on the... I got betrayed. I thought I could like barely put him... I was supposed to lower it, grab it, and then go there. But I was so sure I could use a dog for that. That's so messed. Yeah. wanted that. Because what if Pharaoh Man eats me? It's okay, I just get another extra life. It's that easy. Okay. So... It's a slapstick comedy of a slapstick comedy movie. Thank you. I had to perform at funerals. Aye. Okay, don't bonk your... the leg. The sprite limitations are hitting. It's all because I'm charging me Buster. Okay. The Buster. That's me. Oh my god. Okay. We got 0 lives. Better make it fucking count, dude. Slapstick? I'd rather not. Why not? Like, what if it makes like a funny boy yo noise? Ever thought about that? Okay. It's time. Party. Why would it hurt? Ow! Uh-oh. He's aggressive. He's so fast. He's too cool. What? I couldn't see his fucking... I tried to slide, but it... I can't slide to dodge, unlike the OG. What am I supposed... Wait, what? Ah, shit. Proto Wait, Paraman is awesome. He is. I thought for a second he said Proto Man and I was about to like, go for my like regularly scheduled Proto Man slander, but no. Like I'm losing. I'm just reading what the screen is telling me, dude. Okay, I'm gonna mind the gap this time around. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be easy peasy. I sure hope I actually kept the letter. Wait, before I do anything... Okay. Do you think balloon and wire are actually in this game? Changing my location on a entirely different level of goofy today. No, I just didn't sleep. I haven't done that in a while. That would do it. Explains it. Am I really that different? Come on now. Oh, what's the project? I learned cool new things, okay? Very important cool new thing and it makes me happy. Explains all. Stop saying that. Oh, damn. All I'm saying is Sunday is gonna be fucking awesome, and that's right, I picked up Unity up again. It's gonna be awesome for like 2 reasons, actually. No, why didn't you? Think only regular viewers would notice. Yeah, fair enough. Gungaron is very funny. Okay. Yay. I sound less EP? How? You know what's gonna be awesome? I have my weekly locals after today's stream. It's either gonna be like a 3-hour nap, or they're gonna see like the worst version of me, while we actually have a very cool event going on with we play with 2 decks instead of 1. The Digimon Adrenaline, maybe. Some energy, that's so fucking funny. No, it's actually, you know what, I noticed that too. Sometimes I'll like start streaming and be like, good morning, how's everybody doing? Everybody's like, oh my god, did you stay up all night? And it's like, no, I woke up after a beautiful 8-hour sleep and I'm feeling great. And now, like, you know, I'm literally on my, you know what, I don't know when was the last time I slept. It's definitely like not last night, that much is clear. And it was like, dude, you sound so energized. It's really fucking funny how like inverse that stuff can be. I agree. 3-hour naps are actually unethical. Like 1 hour is fine. 2 hours is draining. 3 hours is like you'll end up being... It gives you character growth, but for the worse, essentially. I hit my head! He's just that contrarian. Shut up. Slap happy is a possible term for that. But I'm not happy when I'm being slapped. He hit me head because I was impatient. Show this crank that you make a scene, but when everyone's suspected and become too up dog. I don't think I have that in me. I don't got that dog in me. I would rather kill myself in front of everyone, inadvertently changing, like, you know, everyone's the trajectory of their life, than, like, actually being mean to anyone there in person. Alright, let's go. Okay, to be fair, I was mean once to a chick who bullied a friend of mine out. And even then, it was, like, more subtle than outright. Hold on, let me... Oh, I fucked it! I need to stop going for that. I need to stop going for that stupid life. It's not worth it. That life ain't shit. No, bitch is different. I'm glad you understand. Back to 0 life grind. 3-hour naps are that. What a great nap. I feel totally disoriented and I'm frothing from with hate throws. Really? No, for me it's just like I have a headache and I don't want anymore. I don't think I'm like full of hate. I think I just get like really disoriented and like that's when the sad starts happening. I don't like when the sad starts happening. Alright, she's dogless. Don't remind me, dude. 2026 is gonna be the year of me actually getting a pet dog and I will be so happy. I can't wait. Gonna go on walks and I'm gonna teach that dog tricks and then he or she is gonna like be able to like give me a high five and we can like go on like infinite walks, dude. It's gonna be crazy good. I want that life. I want it. I deserve it. Where? How low does that block go? Do you name it? I have no clue. I want it. I need it. I need a name. I don't know. I will do. First, I need to see the dog and everything. How do I do that? You can't have it. I will have it. Hold on. First, I need to get these small... Okay, these ladybugs. Fuck off. There you go. No, I should have died. Does it go like it should not? What flavored dog are you fancying? I don't have any intentions to cook the dog, if that's the question. At least I got an extra life, I sure did. I think lock the dog than the owner right now. Come on. Wait, I know what she meant. No, but like honestly, I went flawlessly through like these 2 stages, and now we're here with the and of course nothing's working anymore, dude. Fuck this stage. Dude, I don't really have like a particular, like, you know, if I need to like get this particular type of dog or I'll die or whatever. And let's go to like the shelter and see like, you know, whichever one is sociable enough. Like praying for like good old, like, you know, these... I went to the animal shelter and there's this dog or cat who hates everyone and is ancient, but like, you know, it actually likes me in particular and we're best friends and then everything's gonna be cool. I don't think it's gonna be like that right now. Ow. Maybe Egyptians were a mistake. I can change. Maybe not like that, of course, right now. Poor dog and went out with a cat somehow. I don't want a cat. Cats are boring. They just mind their own business, dude. I want to go. Dude, I'm currently on my mission of my 100k steps a week. And you know what would motivate me? A dog. And you know what would also motivate me to just, you know how cool it's gonna be? I can teach it tricks, and then like both of us get excited, and then we go like to the dog park, and she's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You trained your cat like a dog, bro. It's not the same. And then fuck-ass cats, right? They go outside and they start shit. I don't know, man. Fair point with the walking though. Yeah, dogs keep you moving on a schedule. Those are like the two things I like the most, dude. And I love animals. Listen, man, I hung around a lot with my aunt who only had like some show dogs, but also like outright, was like outright a breeder too. So like, she and her husband, you know, regularly they would just like kind of be fine with me coming over and just like playing with like the puppies and just like also like hang out with like of course the grown-up dogs too. And it's so fucking cool. I don't know, man. I feel like dogs are perfect for me. It's like it's an infinite feedback loop where it's just like I get excited, dog gets excited. I get even more excited because the dog is happy, right? Dude, Doberman puppies are fucking adorable, but my god, they drool. They drool so fucking much. Where are you going home? I don't know. I don't have any particular... As long as it's not like a tiny ass fucking rat, I'm fine with like whatever. The positive feedback loop is like one of my favorite things ever. They also don't have shape funny ears. You gotta get them cropped. Dude, cropped ears are a fucking disaster. Once again, my aunt is like also like very outspoken about like, you know, how terrible these practices are. And she like regularly has to like deal with like people walking and be like, I don't like how the ears look. It's like, don't you fucking dare to do anything to the tail or the ears unless like medically like necessary. On God, dude. That's gonna be like a lifelong vendetta. I want that egg. I'm gonna get the next to life. You can't stop me. Just trust me here. No, yes! Okay, wait. What? Wrong button. Yay. Okay, we did it. Ow. Easy peasy. Did I already get the letter in the stage? The only thing it took him is believing in yourself. It's true. Step number 1, be yourself. Would someone slip the ears or tails of a dog? The floppy ears or the wagon tail are just part of the great thing with dogs. Yeah, the thing is that there's a big stigma around, like, especially, like, you know, the kind of dogs that get, like the larger breeds, like, the ones that get used to, like, guard dogs, where the more triangular, in air quotes, alert-looking ears are just more seen as favorable, because, like, if they have the ears more floppy, they get seen as less threatening. I think it's complete and utter fucking garbage. In the case of Rottweilers, you kind of need to dock the tail because they can actually break bones in the tails. I mean, yeah, again, if it's like medically needed, whatever, but like, if it's just cosmetic, that's just sheer fucking garbage. Hey, but I think the requirements for the job too. Dogs are usually applied to. Wouldn't that be preferable for reverse psychology? No, because usually you want to like avoid people like getting close to begin with. Hello, Pharaoh, man. Please don't kill. Yeah, no, I think do I need to like jump over? No, I think I need to like pray for him to be like on the side here. Because I clearly can't slide through. What the fuck is wrong with it? Or like maybe I just can't slide against the walls. I'm like, maybe that's kind of it. Yeah, the guard dog is a deterrent first and then attack a second. Exactly, you get it. Dude, fuck. Ow! I can't get the timing. He's too difficult. He's too strong. He is, You know what? If I kill him first! I think you just have to time the slide. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm kind of used to, like, if I slide against a wall. Like, essentially, I'm thinking of, if you have a slide, you have, like, a certain amount of like, frame where you're in the slide animation. I'm not used to, like, the wall essentially cancelling out. And that's what's been, like, really tripping me up here. You got Pharaoh shot. Yippee! Now we got the Earber 3B Bing. Usually have more room to save, and that might also be it right now. Well, they got the Pharaoh shot. Didn't like him. Now he got his power. Yeah. One day I'll actually watch the cartoon, I swear. Doctor? Hi. Mega Man? Did you get the, pea chips? No. Yes! I didn't fuck it up. No more accidental purchases, theater. Alright. Hello, Ringman. You will never be top man. Give up. You look stupid. You look like Bubble. The SpongeBob SquarePants bubbles. The soap water used to, and then you go, and then like make bubble maker, thing. Not bubble buddy. I mean the device. A little ring and the bubble wand. Yeah, that. Thank you. Thought I'd be looking true. I would have never gotten bubble wand. I don't even know if I've ever heard the English term for bubble wand. In my life before, because I've actually never watched SpongeBob in English. Every time I quote SpongeBob, I just fucking translate it to English and pray that people actually get what the fuck I'm on about. And somehow it seems to be working. Let's see. Oh. Aha. Let's go. Don't. Excuse me. God, the gimmick was already cancer in OG, but like now timing is even harder. Yeah, trying to think SpongeBob is like so easy too, because like so many like jokes, like, you know, the are you there yet or whatever, just like work. I don't like this. No, I do not. No. Not a fan. Okay. Did not? Thank you. The toothpaste platform is like the scariest shit ever. Hi, nice. 3 lives. What's he gonna do now? Okay. Is that the worst part about the stage though? Like, while this current part sounds okay, the beginning of it sounds so fucking clowncore that like re-entering the stage just fundamentally doesn't feel great. No, I wanted the chip. Alright, let's go. Okay. I know I wasn't in your era much, but being a kid in the US when the SpongeBob movie was announced was one of the hypest moments of your life. Honestly, I don't remember how long. I know I did not watch the SpongeBob movie on a release, even though I've been basically watching it SpongeBob. I was like, just it's like a think back. However, I can only imagine like how huge that stuff actually was, especially if you actually get some of the references to it. Hey, there's a funny letter. You know, I cannot count the amount of times my parents and I watched something in the cinema together on two fingers. But it's more like not because I didn't want to, but again, why watch cinema when pirate or other money stuff here. Was all everyone in school was talking about for like 2 weeks. That's actually crazy. No, he's gonna kill me. I don't understand this enemy on the OG. I just fucking shoot and pray I actually time it correctly. I have no idea what this guy is on about. Like when I see him move, I shoot and then I pray. He is so gonna kill me. Okay, it works. I think it was a baby when the movie came out. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I know it was definitely out for a while when I saw it. It's a true ringman. Yeah! It's more of a threat than the actual boss. Sorry, panic. Oh. Okay. I'm live. Most agents came. I want to say he, and then the came out. It was not supposed to. Whatever. I'll let you elaborate shit. Fuck you. No, those were hated here. No. Shout out to these machines. I hope they all go to machine hell. Actually, are these things canonically like sentient? Or is that like reserved to only face units here? I mean, yeah, they all have names, you're right. They're like Mechanolords. You mean like Miku? Yeah. The one of machine hell is made of organic matter. That would imply that like organic that organic hell is made of machine matter. Okay. What about that? That would be sick actually. It would very much go into my definition of hell. Reincarnating as a squirm. I still can't believe that. Enemy name is real. 2 times. No, stop. 2. And okay, it's pretty much break time, but I want to at least like finish the stage here. Alright. Who wins a bad or a funny line? It's a very funny line, though. You gotta admit it. The machine I'm doing today was like an array of gears interconnected with each other. And they went forever to all sides. And they were clicking all at once. Okay, well, like, can you manipulate them? Because, like, you know, like the gyroids in Animal Crossing, so, like, they can make, like, a funky beat? Or is it just, like, untouchable? I don't even think it would, like, theoretically be that bad. Like, at some point, you just start tuning out repetitive noise, right? Your Machine Hill Nightmares, any clock tower stage from Castlevania. The Castlevania Chronicles, in particular, had such a cancer fucking clock tower. I don't trust this dude. There we go. My god, I hate this line. No, why? Ah, okay. I'm still alive. Not sure for how long. Please, okay. Dude, I didn't think I could be this fucking fearful about like a literal fucking line, but here we are. Woo, the dodge! Actually using the recall. Whoa, that was sick. That was so anime. Mom, get the camera. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. Oh, oh, I am the destroyer of lines. Ah, fucking Rumba. If he has a straight line, yeah, of course, because it's literally my opposite. Roomba of Death Go. It's such an ass place. What do you do again? Oh yeah, right. He just has this like boomerang, but not. I'm gonna die to him once, but like okay. Okay. Stop posting that in chat. Stop! You're scaring me. It's scaring me. I can't focus. You know, you're allowed to jump. Are you aware that you don't gotta like full force like charge into me at all times? Oh. Oh, I hate you. I tried to jump out of the slide. Okay, oh. Please, don't game over now. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm scared. What? He's too fat! This man is obese. I need you to stop. I swear, no, I can't jump. I think I'm too scared. Yeah, okay. I don't know why he's genuinely not difficult, and now I gotta redo the stage. You know what? I'll just simply take a break real quick. Give myself like a mental refresher. Lost to Timo, top man, it's over. Hey. This one is more difficult than the OG. At most, I die like once against OG, but not like this, you know? Yeah, the first part of the password literally says BRB. This is what we call clever foreshadowing. Now, if you don't mind, I'll quickly get the BRB game. There you go. Okay, I'll see you guys in 20 minutes, okay? Okay. Alrighty, we are so fucking back. Let me just quickly... There you go. Okay, alright, making a fool of myself on the stage. Terrible stage. Scary stage. Still 0% win rate for Pikmin? Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't meant to hit it. The personal space for Jesus. Thank you. Fuck this dude. Okay. Pikmin is hard. Yeah, no, the fact that the deck wraps around is one of my favorite things ever, but it also definitely does not make it any easier. We did a minigame based on that fucking moon that I hate now. If you got any ideas, I don't think there's any harm in pitching them. Even though, of course, I naturally cannot guarantee anything. screen wrapping for it does make the most. It's so fucking funny, especially when it catches people off guard. All right, let's go. I thought I could make it. Aim the telescope to look at Skull Kid. Like on a timer and when it's like in the right spot, or I'm gonna yell it out the void until something happens. Well, can't work with that. Alright, let's go. What an idea of making a job so much easier. Hell yeah. Okay, minigame. Give antidepressants to Bubble Man. Minigame. Restore his smile. No, dude, I cucked myself. There you go. But the moon has to be tweaking. It's important. It's the most important part, right? He'll pop anyway. No! We can't do the impossible. I'll make it happen. No matter what. Okay. We take it slow and steady. It's gonna be okay. I don't know why this is like particularly filtering me, but it's really just... it wasn't even too much of an issue in the OG. Like, something about this being on the Game Boy is fucking with me. You've called me the right item. Selecting like the right item, like the right C item. And if it's the mushroom, she's gonna be happy, and if not, she's gonna be like, meh. I feel like a very good one would actually be Talking Owl. And you have to like press down at the right and then A at the right time. And if you don't, it's just gonna keep going. But like, you have to like mash A, but like stop at the right time. Do you see where I'm going with that? Lots of A mashing, but then like select the right menu option in time. How do we feel about this one? That's brilliant. I'm glad you like it. A game where you pick the Mega Man weapon that beats whatever bots them. That also sounds really cool. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's see. It should... yeah, okay. It did save the item that we got. It's pretty good. Please don't hit. Thank you. Come on. Good morning, Ulu. Fuck, I'm a one-hit wonder. Yeah, Bora, Gay Bora will be in here for next week. Hell yeah. Ah! Come on, one more. Yeah, baby. It's like, I'm so gonna die. I don't know why I'm fighting for my... Wait. Not all hope is lost. Why is Mega Man so stand-stub? He stands in front. Okay. When the kid is at the door, 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, Mom, I shit myself. That's him. He is not naked with a Speedo. You take that back right now. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Goodbye, pro world. I threw up. Dude, baby sounds so fucking stressful. The fuck do you do if you're the kind of person to throw up from bad smells anyway? Oh, I want that. No. I press A. I know I press A. I press A. Rev, Capcom, God. And okay, who else can I call? Manager. Joshiko Pro Manager. I need you to do something about this game. Input delay, didn't sleep, plus Game Boy, plus, light hit my eye, Funny language, it's too strong. Even when I thought I'm like prepared, I'm apparently not. It's just that good. And solar ray, true. I love that people like automatically call out for Joshua every time anything Joshiko like related gets brought up. Solar flare in my balls, true. Okay, you know what? I hit somehow. This is the only one you guys know. Fair enough. Well, we got Brian, he's a cat, and we got Donovan, who he does stuff. Well, I think it's slower when I fight. Yeah, no. These games are not made with like the charge buster in mind. But they give me the option to, so I have to. I don't think it's wise to give B contact information just so it's scapegoat. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, but sure. Okay, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Scared. The recoil from the buster is actually making me really nervous. Okay, can you convince him to change his name to Josh Tua? I don't think so. Oh, let's go with the dodge! A semblance of reaction time. Chicken Josh, shut up. Terrible. I know like 3 Joshes, dude, and I think I'm gonna start referring to all of them like, you bitch, Roomba. Okay, there you go. Got smitten people for less. Maybe was really smitten by that joke. Ever thought about that, eh? Can you stealthily give him the roll? Wait, that actually is a good idea. I think that's actually doable. I can't believe I'm getting owned by Ringman. Ow. I hate... I'm still alive. Okay. Full health. We're so back. Oh, why jump no work sometime? What? No, let me... Okay, it's getting ridiculous, dude. It's like they want me to repeat the stage. Or... I hate you. Owned. Yes, Power Range is like Sonic. True. I really don't know if it's because of like reaction time delay because I didn't sleep, or I don't know if it's just inputs being eaten, but I know something ain't right here. Was that a purpose ESL moment mixing up Smote and Smitten? It's either way fucking funny. Ring boomerang. Now we got the burr 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 burr. It's because you're not playing in puke green. Say less. I knew something was wrong. It should be brighter, right? Eh? Wait, not on. Don't change the gamma. Not what I meant to change. Actually, like that? Now put the harsh shine of the sun on the screen. 1 second. Let me quickly open Clip Studio Paint. New. Custom. Zoom in properly. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Hold on. Soften it, but make it bigger. Hold on. Like that. Okay, and now we're gonna quickly blur it out a little. Graphic design is my passion. Brush size, make it 33. And the bigger canvas. Hold on. Change canvas size. Like this should be fine. Didn't take too long. Hold on, we nearly got it. Okay. My immersion levels are off the charts. Okay, now we're just gonna change the color to white. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna make the most immersive layout you'll ever see. First, let me light.png. Don't worry, I'm gonna adjust the opacity too. I'm just gonna trust the process for a second here. Wait, where the fuck did it save to? It should be on the desktop. There. Okay. Filter, color correction. I'm gonna lower the opacity, but make it just about okay. That's good, right? I like that. And now, Google Images, fingerprint, tools, color transparent, save as PNG. Yeah, it's a good idea, Sky. Hold on. Hold on. Trust the process again. First, I gotta change the color and the opacity. Color correction. Brightness all the way up. Opacity just about low enough that it's not. I would say about here, maybe. Okay, wait. Now I gotta take care of the model. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me just. Hey, bigger. Yeah, you're right, because the screens are really tiny. Hold on. I feel like, yeah, okay. Like that, maybe. And now, we got a Pixel 5 battery too. Now, thank you so much for the recap. I'll appreciate it.
Find a way to simulate playing it at night on a road trip every time you pass under a street lamp.
Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, and then model color correction. Can I just say, hold on, I think I can just copy what I've done to the game. Filter, color correction, copy. Filters, paste. I feel like I need to adjust that. Hold on. Unfortunately, I can't just copy paste what I've done for the game. There's too much color. But you see what I'm trying to get at here. I don't know if like downing the contrast is gonna do anything. I need less colors. Oh wait, probably messing with. Trust the process here for a second. If I do that, but lower. No, it's not. Kinda. It still has too much. I feel. That's still. Ailco, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. We're out. I'm currently experimenting. I guess if I try color adder. Okay, now if I make this one darker. It's still. That's annoying. Do you think that's good? I feel like it's missing. It's missing something. I don't know. If I missed it like custom, if I write like my own shader right now, there's a chance that OBS might crash. And that's bothering me. Otherwise, I would like try to fine tune it a little bit more. Yeah, it's not a new phenomenon at all. It's buffering like crazy. Take your time, take your time, take your time. I'm still working on my layout. Yeah, there's something else. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. Sound of parents arguing background. Parents arguing ASMR. Neighbors arguing ambience 1 hour. Is that good enough? Hold on. That's perfect. Loop. Mega Man. Did you get the peach? Yeah, these things, thank you so much for the race.
Just like my childhood.
Select the item you want. Dude. No. I don't... No. Yes, I'm finished. I go. Dude, this is hitting me in the funniest way possible because I remember like when my parents argued like that, I remember like fucking walking up to them crying, them telling me I had to like live with my dad now. And I basically begged them to stay together and they did. So all I'm saying is that everybody whose parents fucking divorced sucks to fucking suck. You guys were shit at fucking making a point. Yeah, you could just fucking ask. God, shut up over there. It's gonna be top 5 streams of the year, dude. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? Skilled at the childhood divorce arc. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yo, are we gonna get like fucking drone strike? Holy shit! Wait, that's fucking badass actually. That's cooler than the original even. Yo, holy shit! Yeah, no, this is crazy actually. For the Game Boy even, goddamn. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Woo! Okay. Chill. Okay, do we need a specific... Oh, wait, no, we need to wait for it to open up. Okay. What the fuck are these cunts doing over there? Okay. Ah, the daddy drink too much again. Keep it down, peak is happening. Alright. Ah, no, okay. Now it feels just like that's what I've been saying, dude. Okay, no, I think I'm better off not being so close. Okay, there you go. Okay, nice suppression sound. And yeah, sorry. How unprofessional. What the fuck? I'm supposed to slide through it, but like that, the change in pattern like threw me off so bad. You know what? I don't gotta dodge if I kill him fast. No. Uh-oh. It's so much for that, huh? It's okay. As long as the orb doesn't get me. I wonder if I have to exit through the Wally cutscene again, if I fuck up now. Okay, come on. Oh, no. Oh, wait, they tag bullets? That's so bad. I thought I could clutch it. Okay. Well, I did not do well enough. Continue. Let's try again. It's not even difficult at all. I seriously thought I could just... I didn't have to worry about dodging. Little did I know I was completely wrong. Okay, now if we like shoot it and the beam, we don't even have to like worry too much about anything. Okay, that's good. There you go, it's going a lot smoother. Infinitely smoother. God damn. Alright, come on. The background is, I don't know. Okay, doing it again. I need to know how that dude actually recorded these, dude. Hey, Hitless! Oh yeah, I forgot the dog barking at both fighting. No, that part is not immersive for me. Yippee! Imagine if we could just like walk past everything. This game is fun, but I wish my dad would stop hitting my mom. I just wish my mom wasn't so fucking weak, dude. I wonder if there's a special item up there, but I guess it's more for stepping there. Maybe I'm supposed to use it. Okay, it's not that. It's not this one. Yeah, aha, okay. Okay, easy peasy. Hello, Dr. Wowie. I know for a fact there's still like 4 robot masters. Dude, the chase segment? Holy shit, who are you? Ballet? Okay. I love that I can charge during the cutscene actually. That's for... Ow. Okay. Dude, he's kind of weak sauce, isn't he? Oh wait, okay, it's really now. Really? All right, we got the All right. Yo, we got is that Crystal Man? We got Napalm Man. That Heartman then? And Chargeman, yeah. Oh, Stone Man, yeah, okay. Anyone to shut up, they are so loud. I'm sorry, last time I asked, I pulled aggro from both. Alright, now. Dude, that's so fucked up. Where do I even start if we combine the games? I guess we just go for Chargeman. What? Okay. The shit that has me coming back every weekend, hell yeah. Wait, isn't this just Toadman stage? Did I go back? Did I fuck up? March? I genuinely was not paying attention. I did go back, okay. It's okay, clearly there's an exit stage. You know, there's no exit stage here. Today I learned that you can toggle between the old and the new robot masters. Did you know that? I know the fight is the thing, but try to poke. I don't wanna. I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on. Oh my god, why does killing myself take so long? Okay. Did the stage the selection and that's the right button. Okay, there you go. See, I'm very smart. Aha. Me hit the right button. That's right. I think the fingerprint needs to be more transparent. Like it's too visible during the darker segments right now. You see what I mean? Yeah, I wish I could like work on more texture, like making it a little smudgy and everything. But it's not the kind of time we have right now. I nearly hit the ban button somewhere on accident. Okay. Your parents are so annoying. I know. So, okay. Dude, these fucking jumps are scary. God damn. They did not I was afraid I was gonna die. I was so sure what's gonna happen. Dude, the natural shake in the stage also like fits the kind of road trip healing you too. But now the echo is no longer like making it any better. Leaps of faith are so cool and every game should have them. It's especially in SMW hacks, dude. Alright, no. No. Don't? Okay. Oh wait, no. I never know when it's intended, when it isn't. It's... I have a little mouse room, so they're cute, huh? Oh. Hey! What the fuck? He came back. Alright, we good. What weapon? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Hey, Beat. You wanna beat his ass? Beat, please. Do your job. I guess we need the napalm bomb actually to break this open. It's pretty disheartening actually. I hate having to re-enter stages so much, dude. You know what? At least he gets a little bit small for it. I can appreciate that. Huh? The glare is actually starting to get to you. What? You don't like it? I think that's the atmosphere. Man, we had like this moment of like silence here. Now they're back at their bullshitting. Alright, let's go. God, it's so hard to focus. It's a glaring problem. I don't get it. I press A, but I... Okay. Okay, fair enough. I hate to say it. I need to turn it up, dude. I can't focus. I literally cannot focus. Nobody just got here. It's okay, turn my noise suppression on. I'm weak in your old age. Dude, it just really do be like that, huh? It lives in the whatsoever, and that's what matters, dude. Yeah, I closed my door. Dude, I seriously do envy people who actually were allowed to have a door in the childhood. Okay, this one's actually where you're supposed to fall. Gotta wait for the Roomba. There you go. So what's the old system with mom and dad fan? Okay, now that's a real one. They turned, get something. They did. That was like the go-to way. No, You wouldn't mind the noise. I mind the noise.
I had a door in my childhood. When my parents wanted to ground me, they would take the doorknob so I couldn't leave.
I can't take his message seriously because the word doorknob got replaced by the fuckers horse emoji. Dude, I hate when they take doorknob away. Alright, gotta not get hit here. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice doorknob. Thank you, thank you. Alright, hi, Chargeman. How do I fight you again? I can't just jump over him, right? Even though it looks like I can't. Yeah, and then he's just gonna... Okay. Okay. This is not too complicated. I'm still gonna die because I didn't enter with full health. And this is an awful situation to be in. But it's okay, we got it now. I'm in the power in Ed and Eddie where Ed's parents took away the stairs to the basement because he was grounded. Dude. Literally... That was one of my first exposures to Ed and Eddie, and I've actually never watched a single episode in my life, despite knowing that I would fucking adore it. Okay. Didn't shoot at the worst possible spot award. Aye. Alright, come on. Stop being a cunt. There you go. That's a good show. Yeah, I believe you. I sound like that. Dude, just remember taking beatings like a normal kidding. Haha, you're a vanilla kidding. I know, man. On hindsight, the door is really fucking funny. Misbehaving and then just seeing your dad like take away the entire fucking door, and like to my child as that shit was like never possible. Like, what do you mean you can't just take them out? Alright, we got the Ebib Bib Rebeb Herb. Okay. Stage select. Ah, we didn't get the funny thingy, but I guess we can go for him now. No. Your parents also... Wait, is that actually a more common thing? I actually never heard of that, but that's fucking sick. You once got the soap and mouth punishment? My mom did that to me once, but like, it don't help. Open these near beatings for you was a break? Holy shit, I'm sorry. Your parents wanted you dead, eh? Alright, let's go. What the fuck is going on with this stage? Can I stand on it? Oh, I can. Oh! Front drill. Oh no, I gotta actually focus here. Yeah, bro, they hated your ass. That's crazy. Uh oh. Hey, common sense actually kicked in. That's... I'm glad I didn't just like stand there like a drooling dumbass and just let it happen. Alright, let's go. I already hate this gimmick. What? Hold on, next one. You moved your lamp because he thought it was a fake highlight on screen. That's awesome. Oh, they shouldn't be trying this stage when I literally have like... Hold on. I literally have 0 lives. I don't know why I didn't just like force a game over, but... I still got that fight in me. I love when these layouts work, dude. Don't. Oh, the lag. Okay. Your mom once thought you said you wanted your dad to die, so she gave you the soap in the mouth, but you said that your dad died because he actually died. What the fuck? But did your mom just not were you breaking the news? Wait a second. There's like 7 layers of fucked up in what I'm reading right now. I gotta wipe the screen. Why? Looks normal to me. Ah, bridge. Yeah, like this is like kind of bordering on sad here, but goddamn. Something. Ah, okay. You got a friend like that who grew up with a mom who could barely hear, so he has like the habit of like speaking really fucking loud. Like he would start, like when we would talk, right? He would like start in a completely normal volume, and then like throughout the entire conversation he would progressively get louder and louder, and it's like, bro, you're getting louder. The what? What? Yeah, like actual like the mixer slider, dude, it's crazy. Okay, I'm at the end of the stage. I have no health. This is gonna be fucking awesome, dude. No, it's not emotion equal volume, but like his default volume is like being really loud. Because he has to, right? Okay, I'm gonna get killed. I can guarantee that. Yeah. For example, I did not expect several shots here. Now, whoa. I bought E-tanks, but that doesn't mean I have to use them. Can make me. Should just let it continue.
I think I should cheer everyone up with a joke. So now for the joke everyone has been waiting for. Why did the doorknob gargle?
Why did the doorknob gargle?
Doorknob was a little horse.
I think doorknob is a big horse. Why throw pills? Dude. Maybe he just wanted to be a doctor. Like Metal Man. Oh, sorry, dentist. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the stage, then go back to Chargeman. Get one this time, or he'll tell mom, and mom will tell dad, and dad will just sit there and watch TV. Hell yeah, base. Or Dr. Moore, I meant to slide, but I didn't, and now I jumped, and now hey, new one. Is it gonna move, okay. I keep thinking, what happens if I just jump without waiting? Despite knowing it's like quite possibly like the dumbest shit you can do. So far the intrusive thoughts have not won. But like, let it be known that if I have to repeat the stage one more time, I will no longer hesitate. I'm trying to force the dumbest. You bonk it today, but like, what if I just didn't because I'm built different? Ever thought about that? Yeah, the drill's like slowly panning into view is insanely funny. I get what you mean. Yeah. Careful, careful. Your brothers beat you a snitch over they or gender aware. Both of you to assume anyone snitched on anyone, dude. That's crazy, nah. You know, the little missiles actually got like, they got the most fuck-ass spaces. There's something like oddly insulting about like, you know, being hit by them. How am I supposed, is there an Iceman? No, but like there's a drill man. Can I just use rush jet? Wait, what kind of rush jet do we? This could have been doable. I see the vision. I see the vision. But can I attain the vision? I can. It was a lot less complicating. Uh-oh. Than I was mentally making out to be. I thought it was gonna be like an entire fiasco, but no. This was actually really simple. Ooh, glad you never had brothers and sisters. Honestly, having siblings is like both a blessing and a curse. Like, they will have you back. Normally. When things matter. But my god, can they get petty. At least that's my experience. Owie, dude, It's like the worst part, he looks clueless when he hits you. Something said the strain from the same womb. Most Brazilian take I've heard so far. Okay, do I gain something from lowering it? Yeah, I guess it's like a kind of like, okay, step stool here. Okay. You're 12 years old in the next sibling in line. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. You see, in my case, I had like, again, older brother and yeah, younger brother. So I was like spaced out a little bit here. Alright, doctor. I swear it eats half my jumps. It sounds like such a lazy excuse, but I know I'm pressing the button. I'm dead? I'm alive? I'm alive when I'm dead. Okay, it wasn't me. I should have like stood closer to him, but I was scared. Okay, let's go. Hell knows no wrath like an angry pregnant older sister. Dude. Hell knows no wrath than an older brother with an inflated ego because he got into the modeling business. When they just like start thinking like a little bit too highly of themselves, that's when shit gets bugged. Oh, no, I thought I could clutch it up. There you go. Ooh. The Game Boy can produce mind-boggling inputs. Dude, what inputs? Hungry console duty. I never doubted. Hell yeah. Yo! You got napalm bomb. Yeah, the face is actually incredible, but I also like this one here. Alright, I got the burr. Okay. So I guess if we go back here. Finally be a yeah! Alright, you guys wrote down the password, right? It's gonna be very important. It's like, what if my game crashes, actually? Okay. Nice. Save state. Yeah, see, I can't quite rewind, so... it might be a little bit, messed. Or just look at the VOD. But I need to like, make the VOD public before it's like even finished and everything's messy and... Yeah, I feel like a save state at the password screen might be like the most fair way to go on about it. I should like start doing that once I get the next one. Alright. Jesus Christ, Liam. I'm telling you, that's not a sibling thing, that's a Latino thing. On everyone's soul, that shit you went through is not normal. Alright, now let's see if that actually works. And if not, did I trick myself? I tricked myself? Wait, then what other weapon could it possibly... Wir haben ein serious Problem. Ring? Okay, I can't... Wait, can I just... Down input? Yeah, the main reason why I didn't think of ring, to be honest, is because I was focused on like using it while sliding. But like, yeah, I guess that makes it a lot easier. Now it's the next question. Was the letter even hidden in such a way, or am I gaslighting myself? Wait, where the fuck is the letter? That's annoying. Alright, get his ass beat. Beat, you're not doing shit. Thank you. I think he got it. I was so sure I didn't get in. No, I'm wasting me time. Beat. Thank you. I could eat a game over for just like a quicker way to go on about it, but I guess I'll just like quickly finish here. It's not a long stage. I was so sure. I guess it really was just like the extra life that I was so fucking dead focused on. Come on. This bird has to do something. Right? Never mind. But he looks cute, so I forgive him. I guess he can get rid of those two. Dude. Come on. Okay, boss here. Nothing. Okay, perfect. Well, we got some extra money in case we ever need it. Ghosts on the screen. I don't see any. Oh, I don't like that sound at all. What the fuck? No, see, it's still there. But... Oh, wait, no, is it always there? Is that why I tricked my... Does it only show the letters if you did get them? I guess it... I don't know, because I've never beaten one of these without... Whatever. You thought it crashed? I thought the same, not gonna lie. Let me do a safety stage here. That beat, dude. Sweetly, he's got it. Alright, Ben. Let's see how long we can drag out the bit. Oh, I fucking love the song. Do I love this gimmick though? Okay. I'm gonna run out of weapon energy. We need to get some very soon. Holy shit, he ate the rug! Never mind, beat is the best. Okay, one more. Oh, two more. There. Come on. Yeah! Summon Crystal Man, that's one of my favorite tunes. I don't remember what Crystal Man sounded. Wait, can he? No way, he's the best to ever do it! He left me. My bird left me, let's go! Well, he was the best to ever do it. Ass fucking it. There you go. My bird just died. Let's go. He didn't die. He just merely respawned. That's he just, you know, he's gonna come back. He's just recharging right now. In a second. You just can't see it. Yes, it has to happen off screen. Oh, the lag. Yippee! Having a bench another one, hell yeah. Alright. What? Thanks. Dude! I don't recall them being... Wait, no, because I used to okay, I remember like the strategy I usually utilize. I just kept on circling. Like, normally spamming was like a little bit on so dead. Maybe I should charge. Just because it looks the same doesn't mean I have to like do it here. Why are you harming the hippo? Because he's literally blocking my way. And he's attacking me. And he's ugly. Listen, that ain't my man, King Hippo. This one here is a fraud. No, I need to mash. I just need to mash harder. I just need to believe. I didn't think he of all things was gonna be an issue. I didn't know he had the capability, but then again, I guess hippos are just fucked up in the brain, so it makes sense. Hippos cute? No. They're killing machines and they have hatred in their hearts and they look stupid. I know Moodang did a lot to like kinda do PR for hippos, but I will never forgive them. Alright, come on. Health? Honestly, the saddest thing about like Moodang is still like how much like people love that little critter, and I get it, it's cute, right? Like I would never say otherwise. But seeing people like actually fuck up the area, you know, the enclosure he was in, and like be disruptive or like try to like get a reaction no matter what, genuinely makes me always like really fucking sad to think about it. Like people have like zero respect for... Oh man, I thought I could make it. Okay. They're cute when they're small, but let them cook. Dude, for real. Dude, if even like fucking alligators are scared of like, you know, hippos, that's when you know shit's fucked. Are you winning, Mark? I am absolutely losing and by every definition of the word. It's going awesome. Wait, I think I got the spacing here. Never mind, I don't have shit actually. Maybe if I actually use the weapon. I remember like Ringman being really good against him, but that doesn't mean... I know, I have like such a good like Buster only run, minus like, you know, little beat segments because I think he's cute. You know what? I get like on average 1 hit every fucking 20 shots, and that should be enough. Oh my god, that fuck-ass missile is fucking me up more than ever. I don't know why, my usual strategy of just like circling around it ain't cutting it either. There we go. Maybe she was going viral. It's time you attract some shitty people. Exactly. It makes me look sad when animals are involved in that kind of shit too, you know? Also, I realistically eat a game over now. Now. But like in a second from now. Just because I know it's over doesn't mean my brain has to register it. What's the point in giving up prematurely? You could always get an extra life right now. Oh, 10k hippos. Dude, they're absolute killing machines. Like, you know, the entire, like, 100 men versus, like, one gorilla debate is fucking stupid. If you don't think that 100 men, despite some broken bones and maybe, like, you know, a few sacrifices, you know, would, like, not, like, no diff any gorilla ever, you are an enemy of mine, for you're not team human. However, a hippo, I don't think it would look good for us. What if the gorilla is in a bloody rage? She doesn't got the stamina for it. What if there's a one dudes they'd be scared as shit? Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Do not underestimate that shit, eh? The Tower of Dudes threaten no dips any animal. True. But that requires like the dudes to like have a bond beforehand. Which we cannot guarantee. Fine. All men are created equal, but I'm a revenant freak and I ain't normal. Hell yeah, brother. I don't care how many years it has been, will be. It will always be like one of the funniest fucking copy pastas. Oh, dude! Pre-game that shot, you fucking asshole! Eat shit! Alrighty. That little game over was actually a way for me to kind of recover my mental energy. It's over for you. Hiya! Hoo-ha! Check this out. And your life ends 500 shots from now. You'll see. I'll prove the blind chicken corn theorem right now. Alright, come on. Yeah, baby. Why not? I thought it was gonna disappear when he dies. Alright. Let's go. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. These guns are so unnecessarily scary. Okay, there you go. I think dudes work together. That's a collective what? 1,800 pounds of violence. Wait, 80,000 pounds. It won't be take all one to ruin the ice. I mean, yeah, no, easily. I mean, even if they don't gotta work together, they just gotta literally fucking all throw themselves at it, and that's it. People like are talking about the fucking gorilla. Like, okay, you know that one like fucking Shedinja picture? That's like where he has Terra Electric plus Balloon plus Heavy Duty Boots plus I forgot the English ability. That negates yeah, the Super Shedinja. They talk about like the fucking gorilla like it's the fucking Super Shedinja, dude. I think about the dripped out motherfucker. And not sturdy, no. I mean like the item that negates ability. It's safety goggles? Yeah, that too. But like, I'm thinking about the shield, the symbol looking thing. Ability shield, thank you. I don't know why that like was completely... It low-key was what I had in my mind. But I didn't want to say it in case it's like wrong. No, not focus sash. What the fuck is that gonna do? So wait, I'm not focusing. I am no longer locked in. I'm locked out, dude. Just do it at once. Or just gonna have to go through a gauntlet. I mean, it depends like how, because realistically it won't be like that. Like, I don't think all people are gonna like throw themselves at the same time, but like, they will definitely like all be in one area. Whether the people like decide to like kind of sit back or not, it's like a whole different thing. Alrighty. Hold on, let me like find it. Shedinja, Terra, Electric, Air Balloon, Ability Shield, Heavy Duty Boots. There you go, I found it. I love that stupid motherfucker so much. And like the funniest part about it is that like they kept oh yeah, and it's paralyzed too. So it can't get hit by like poison. Here, Raptor Zero, thank you so much for the prime. Anyway, this is what the fucking gorilla looks like in the eyes of people who think a gorilla could solo 100 men. Oh wait, it does have focus sash. Wait, that's really fucking funny. I never paid attention to the fucking string of the balloon. That's incredible. I love him. He looks very la 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 pilled. Oh, there you go. Oh. Wait, where am I? I wouldn't have gotten paralyzed before Terra Mom. Don't worry about it. That's what the teammate is there for. Most like Spite or Perish songs still work. I'm trying to think why they wouldn't. Well, with your ability shield, at least they couldn't Perish trap in it. Yeah, Perish song would still work, but only Wolfie can run that. Dude, I adore that man. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the fucking Pokemon Company is so fucking happy to have a dude like that as like the main guy of VGC. Like, you know, someone like actual charisma. Because that could have easily been just a very sweaty dude instead. I mean, like, an unpleasant sweaty dude, you know what I mean? There's an alternate universe where somebody like, you know, over here, brothers, if I could have like been the, like, you know, the #1 dude. And that puts the fear of God in my eye. Dude, I'm fucking throwing. I was not ready for him to just like constantly bounce on it. Help? Okay. We see only BDC play the, you know, I know like a good handful, and honestly, they're a good time. Yeah, he's bouncing on a crazy style. I just... What? And now he doesn't do... I hate you. Help. I never thought this enemy could be difficult. I'm getting owned! The worst part is like the lag also making it so that I can't see when he's gonna land, just that he's gonna do it eventually. Oh no, this is scary, dude. Okay, he's always gonna go directly for me and not like stop anywhere before. Also, fuck you, iframes, man. I hate you. Ah! Mods is cheating! Ow! Like a frog, or perhaps a toad even. True. I also want us being able to talk and game at the same time. Why do you think I do like OBS preview gaming? It's really pleasant to like just be able to do both. Don't bounce on it! Time out. Oh. Hey, could you not activate shield when I'm right next to you? Thank you, thank you. That miss! He's cheating. Okay. Come on. Nice. Okay. Okay, it's not that difficult once you get it, but my god, is that... And now he does a short jump? You know, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, wait! Clutch dodge! Okay, summon rock. Small jump. Okay. That's the worst position I could be in. Wait, or is it? What? No, 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 no! Now is not the time! Uh-oh. Oh! Easy. Okay. Good job on Buster dueling. All the Buster survive fields are running when you get it down. That's pretty much like why every first playthrough of any Mega Man I do, I usually tend to like go for Buster only, because I feel like it's the best way to like actually learn the pattern writing. So what the fuck is the... What's the word here? Oh, Wily. Okay, that's what it is. But I know, like, Buster only is like the best way to like learn the patterns of the bosses, whereas like weakness only is like pretty much good way to like go through it faster. Like, for example, like the boss rush. Half the time, I only learn the weaknesses only during the boss rush, to be honest. And, what is your problem? Oh no! You thought it was just ILY? That'd be crazy. Dude, I was actually losing my mind. I was watching a video about the beats from Sun and Moon. And like how, like everything about like, you know, the Pokepelago writing. I actually had no idea about the island names in English. They're actually incredible. Like, hold on, like the puns are actually crazy. Hold on. Here, Pokepelago island names? Hold on. Yeah, like, here. Because, like, everything sounds like island. Like, you have, like... Here, hold on. Isle aplenty. Or, like, Isle of Fun, but, like, it's, like, spelled A-P-H-U-N. It's, like, Isle of Fun, right? But, like, the thing that, like, really got me is the Isle Level Up. Like, the Isle Level Up, right? Or, like, you know, the Isle, and then, you know... View, like A-V-U-E. So like, you know, it like sounds like I love you. That's so lame because like in Japanese, you know, the fucking that island is just called Warm Resort. You know, fucking I Level Up is just called Noisier fucking Resort. It's fucking bullshit. I'll plenty just say go, you're fucking growing or like fast growing resort. It's fucking bullshit. It's so fucking clever actually. In English. It actually blew my mind. I love puns like that, you know? Okay, where am I? I got 0 lives actually, I just realized. Once again, why am I not eating that game over? I don't know. I guess I just love walking through stages twice. Also, fuck this gimmick with the fucking rocks, by the way. Always makes me feel stupid. Even the main 4 have puns in them. The first island is Millimeter's fighting Conus Island. I mean, yeah, that and also... Yeah, the actual islands are named after gods in Hawaiian, yep. Also, wait, can I just fall all the way through? Like, do I even have to care about the dude? Yes, but I do want to go there. Probably for the letter. If I, yeah. Okay, gamer instinct, coming in clutch. His name's allowed this movie puns, and there was just like Northtown. I don't even know what you're referencing with the dynamite thing, to be honest. Once again, I didn't play I started playing the games in English for Sword and Shield when I played them, but not before. This platform made by Treasure. Also, wait, huh? Let's like go further down. Did I trick myself? Okay, I do. Let's see. Let's head to attack. Okay. Should these other treasure games like Gunstar Heroes? I should. What is I think like only 2 that I've played. I already gotta like update my repertoire because like it seems like everything they've made not really like everything, but like everything I've seen looked insanely fun. Are you it's cringe. Okay, there you go. I actually didn't bonk my head. I actually exercised caution and patience. Also, wait a second. I want to go there. I play the same games over and over instead. Huh? Dude, I am trying to update my repertoire. I think this counts as a new game. Okay, don't. Woo! Okay, we're back. I don't know what shit as alt path is supposed to be. back to Monon for you. I actually really want to stream for you for the explicit reason, like the outright reason that I explicitly, because I want to go through the story. Like I've done everything off screen so I can be ready for the collab, but at the same time, I feel like one of the best parts in the game got skipped because of that. Like even doing my off-stream grinding, I did not have the time to like reread everything because I had to like always hurry. What's the point taking the ladder or not taking the ladder? Dominance? Is it? Ah, you are even Mega Man! You want a compelling story, just play Water in One Hand. I love hearing about this fuck-ass kid, and you know, it's absolute and incessant bullshit. It's so cool. I got it first time too. It's how are you supposed to know? Ooh, okay. Well, at least I got my lives back here. You know what? I'll say it. I expected so much worse from like the Game Boy games, especially because like even hardcore Mega Man fans that I know were like talking how like they got filtered by the controls, and I get it. They're not like super great, but like I think the games minus Mega Man 2 are actually really well done. Like you can tell that they tried. They do like a very cool spin on like the entire everything here. Ow. Yeah, Diaz Parody, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they actually get better as they go on. I'm actually looking forward to 5, and honestly, I was like thinking of like playing 4 and 5 today. But I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. Somebody decided it would be a great idea to do 2 hours of just chatting before we even get started. Which makes it very unlikely that I don't know how long this game is gonna still go. I'm gonna assume like, you know, it's gonna be like the last Roadmaster here and then like the entire Wily Fortress. And some bozo thought it would be really cool and fun. I mean, this happens like every Friday, right? I do like all weekdays, no stream, and then I go back to streaming and I just like have all this like pent up talky energy. Alright, let's go here. Alright, women be talking, they sure do. Why they do that, bros? Why doesn't she just shut up and start stream with the game? You're really boring like the weekend, so you can try to get the gaming faster. I know, I like my life. Ooh, okay, there you go. You and your mouth wound, hell yeah. Okay. If these crystals are already like really annoying in the OG, they're not any less scary here. Come on. Don't bullshit me, brother. Oh, okay. That, what? Okay, hold left. Hold left. Wait, not here, huh? Then where was the trick? Where is the Joker's trick? I know I took like a different path altogether, but come on. No, it's because I took a different path, but like I assumed I was already at the point where stuff normalized. But I guess not. I mean, they kind of got together. You bitch! Immaculate gameplay. Oh wait, maybe here. No wait, it can't be. Wait, I still hold that. Never mind. What? Ah! Scary. It's actually not that scary. Unless we, rush it. I don't know why I hesitated. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, I could have just jumped on. I'm not. Crush Am I going back or... Wait. This looks new. Man, that was bullshit! Okay. And I'm dead. Oh my god. No, dude, we had such a good run too. I swear the stages get like harder progressively. Even though this is a non-linear game, I'm currently very fascinated by everything. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess if I go here, it's gonna be the nice route. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Alright, Robin, have a good night, oh. Well, Mega Man will be able to stand on spikes. Dude, I mean, there's like the entire like protector thing you can get in 11. I forgot. I think other games prior to 11 have it too. But I don't like it. It feels like cheating, even though it's literally a tool the game is willing to hand to you. Man, how do we go from like 3 lives and everything is going great and I'm gaming to... Help, where the fuck am I? 8 different iterations of the level you're in. Like, you know, the levels depending on like which order you take would honestly be so fucking cool. I know they didn't, but I would love that. Log in, I can't hear you. I would choose to log out and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. If only the extra life was here, dude. Okay. Just don't get crush mod again and we should be chill. At least I did like 2 versions of each level. That depends on MMX. Yeah, I believe MMX had the capacity to pull it off, but definitely not the NES, and double especially not the Game Boy. Triple especially not a Game Boy that's not the Game Boy Color. Okay. There you go. Was that easy? Man, this is actually... Oh, you... Oh, you're gonna come back, right? Yeah. This is, horrifying. This is like, you built your own path. Okay, no surprise spike, thank you. Hi, I knew it! Uh-oh. What? Don't troll me. No, don't troll me! I hate it here. Bro, just no! Why? I love Mega Man. It's pretty good, eh? The green, I'm sick. That kind of funny sometimes. Again, they were cooking with this level. It's fucking awesome, actually. Split path, absolute fucking trolls left and right. Eh? Kept on trying to sell a guidebook back in the day, dude. It's awesome. Last time you just fell straight down. Enemies with behavior that is inconsistent. I don't know, man. I genuinely can't get myself to like feel anything but like just sheer excitement at bullshit like this here. I just want MM12, bro. I'm pretty sure they will eventually do it and hype it up as this grand thing as if it like hadn't been long overdue. And the worst part, my bitch ass is gonna eat it up. I know for a fact that I will be buying it. I will be there. Know the drill. No, actually I don't. I would love to meet Drill though. He seems like a very chill guy. Start up for a new Mega Man. Oh, for sure. Must gaslight Inafuna to make M12. Unironically, I think if they actually announced a mighty number 10, they would easily make another Mega Man 12. I'm still convinced the only reason we even got Mega Man 11 is because mighty number 9 happened. You can, like, people stare at me all you want, but, like, explain the fucking timing to me otherwise. You literally can't. The guy who made MM11 left Capcom. It's not... I mean... You know what? I was gonna say, it's not that difficult to make a Mega Man. And then I reminded, wait, we have like a million fucking fan projects. Why? Hold on. Post-nut clarity is coming in. Why the fuck am I just even caring about like official Mega Man anymore? I guess because I actually do give a shit about their vision, but goddamn. Fancy make it work for Sonic Mania. And then the Sonic Mania team got fucked over. Do not forget that detail. I'm still salty about it. If you have these people who care about your IP and you treat them like that. I think the South Kicks at a campaign for Mighty Number 9 said there's enough interest to make a mainline game. Yup. Capcom's really content to just keep shelling out the collections. They were like, they're almost out of games for their collections though. They got fucked over for the Sonic Origins release, but yeah, I forgot the details, but I know I did read about it quite a while ago. And then I'm just glad that they're still around and now like actually making indie games. Like the Mega Man DOS collection. I mean, they haven't I didn't mean to go this way. Okay. They didn't release Mega Man Soccer, Mega Man Base. Hold on, there's still something left to milk if you believe in it hard enough. Rockboard. There's somewhere a Mega Man Picross they can slap into another collection, do you trust? Star Force. Oh yeah, that's another one actually. Okay, didn't get owned. About to get... Okay, stay here. Okay. I'm pretty sure the stage is about to like end too, because there's like no way they make this one like 10 million years longer than the rest, right? Oh my god! 90% of the fucking game's memory is single-handedly dedicated to this fuck-ass stage. There you go. Finally. Okay. Hello, Crystal Man. What do? You jump. You lag the game. I nearly perfect dodge, but unfortunately, just like how almost Christmas doesn't mean it's Christmas. Almost dodge doesn't mean it's dodge. Whatever. I got you by the balls. No pun intended. Never mind. He did too much damage. Yeah, he's actually lame. Star Force, good. I forgot if Star Force or the other one is the one that I played a little bit on stream. I'm trying to think. There was one 3D Mega Man that I actually quite liked and I for me to like kind of continue at some point. Even though I don't want to do it on stream because it was very RPG. You got Crystal Eye. There you go. Got the herb. Okay. Not Battle Network. Yeah, man, talking about like the GameCube one. Hello, Dr. Light. Did you get the pay chips? Select the item you want. Did I ever get the power rebalancer? With this last item, the weapon with the okay, I don't think I got any. Yeah. Given. There you go. I don't need it, but I want it. And I want all of your weapons will be immediately recharged. All your weapons are already full. And fully recover your vitality and recharge all your weapons with this item. You need to, yeah, no. And I guess I can just, like, buy a lot of extra lives here. Hold on, let me speed this up because it's gonna take forever. I am not going to game over ever again, dude. Wait, oh, you can't carry more than 9? Are you finished? Yes. Alright, good luck, Mega Man.
ERBBB.
So fucking true. Wait, let me... You know what? I'm starting to miss it. There you go. Yeah, boss, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. Dude, is that Bellite? It's Bellite again. Okay. Now this time he's not gonna fucking run like a bitch. I'm not sure what the fuck did... Do you get him for only getting like all wily thingies, or... It's like from the looks of it, it seems to be the case. Okay. Not too fond of these dudes. Okay, I should be having enough E-tanks, right? Yeah, I don't think you can have more. Are the wireless? I guess they are required to progress because, like, unless it's an optional boss, yeah. Beautiful. What is that? Ah! For how long? Quite long. I want to test if it has contact damage, but I also really don't want to wait. No, I'm a full life. Okay. What if we had a funny laughter like an ice? Like I thought about it. Oh shit. He's actually upgraded. Stronger than ever before. But still a fucking pussy. How the fuck did I get away being where I was? Stop that. Yeah, he's about to die. Yeah, because a laugh track wouldn't be placed intentionally. I don't know, I feel like we'll clash a little bit too much. He put shades on because like when he does the attack that actually blinds you. He's immune to it, but I'm not. Yo. You got it. Belayed cracker. Dude, that's ever your vision ever. Oh, really? You're playing Super Metroid again? Wait, what? That's speed. Am I? Where the fuck? Am I having a moment? Is it here? I guess it would be BA, right? Dude, please select the right one. Okay, there you go. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can stand on it just fine. I was honestly worried about that. Oh, but the range might fuck me. Yeah. It doesn't help that, like, even for reoccurring weapons, some of them have like a different... Excuse me? I guess I'll just I guess I'll face tank. Never mind. Guess I won't face it. What? How can I do... I mean, I guess Beat can destroy them. If he wants... If he feels like... He doesn't wanna. He doesn't wanna. I feel betrayed. Yeah, just gotta be like outside the explosion range, but goddamn. Easier said than done. Yeah, I guess like Pharaoh can do it too. Yeah, no, that might. I keep under in my mind, a weapon going diagonal is like so revolutionary for the Game Boy. But there's no way such a thing. I wonder if I just ruined everything. Salvageable. I'm out of weapon energy. It's over. It's over when it's over! No, I need to use Ballade again. Or do I? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I like the stage very much. Wait. We can do it. There you go. Fuck this room. I can't believe I wasted a life here. Dude, for me it's like really just not getting hit by the explosions, but like they have like the exact same effect as like some of my own weapons. It's so weird. It's weird. Is it the neighbors going white? What do you mean? Yo! Yeah, no, credit to it for a while. If we're just saying, fuck it, 80 bombs, that'll handle Mega Man. Imagine if he actually replaced those bombs. I like stop talking with my hands, nobody can see it. And imagine if he like actually replaced those bombs with spikes, dude. Listen up, Mega Man. Wily escaped to a secret spaceship. While I modify a rush for use in outer space, you better make as many items as possible. Select the item you want. Yeah, hello. I want a refund on that extra life. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do you want another? No. Are you finished? Yes. Good luck, Mega Man. Dude, Space Rush? Space Marine Rush? Rush of Space Marine? That will go crazy, dude. Never mind. It was only cosmetic. It was all a lie. Oh. Alright, don't fucking... Woo! Jesus, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it big. You know what? Beat. Fuck him up. Beat. Help. Hit him in the eye. Beat. For fuck's sake, bird. He's not doing it. Never mind. Trust no one, not even your bird. Can I even... I hit him once. Yeah, there you go. He has to be like really low. Can he even hit you if you don't jump while he's shooting? This is like the world's lamest stalemate you've ever seen. I fucking love video games so much. Excuse me. This shot bird PMO. Wait, he actually shot at my height. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they foresaw you actually using weapons, you know. Watch out! No, don't do it. It's over. It's over. I can't do it. I can't handle it. I'm not safe. He can anglish. That's cheating. He's shaking it up. Not too fond of these things. After the month, okay, they do break. What the fuck, man? That's cringe. I feel like enemies should What the fuck? He's starting like that. He's starting in phase 2. He's starting enraged. What the fuck? That makes up. I'm probably gonna lose another life, right? What happens if I stand here? I wonder if he is capable of shooting towards himself, or if that's like what they would call safe space. It's a safe space! We're so back! Oh. I'm scared. I'm no longer scared. I thought the fucking actual gun barrel is gonna hit me. That would be a pretty pathetic way to go. Yeah, what now, bitch? Uh oh. I fucking love gameplay! Oh! Shit! Okay. Did I actually touch your head? I don't know if it do. Uh oh. Like, what if it does, right? Uh oh. Okay, what? Fuck it. I gotta hit him. What's it gonna do about him? Okay, never mind. We're completely safe there. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about what just happened. That was muscle. I built muscle memory for something I shouldn't have done that for. Do you see where I'm coming from? Why? Why? Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't do damage. La 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 la, idiot. Get owned. Wait, that makes it a lot easier than I could have ever expected. Fucker. Once I stop throwing, then you'll see. Oh, never mind. Maybe I won't. Maybe I just won't stop throwing. But at least I'm not using items either. I asked a while ago if I ever feel regret, and I said no. Reflecting upon the current actions and what I said back then, I would like to add, I do not regret anything that has led me to this very moment. This is fucking funny. No, please, not the fucking rockets, dude. Holy shit! Who was he? Dude, he's just gonna respawn if I move on. Okay. That might be an issue. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hey. Remember like the fight I just went through? Wouldn't it be funny if I did it again? Like as a joke? Okay, to be fair, did you see how fast he was? I would have never expected something this fat to be this fucking fast too. Because he is like cheating. Okay, this met is absolutely crazy. Especially if I use something like Ring. Like get the double hits in or whatever. Or like something explosive. I would probably like be a lot more efficient. However. No, please. hears me out. It is fucking funny. They definitely wanted to chase these guys. There's no other way. They definitely did not foresee you using 10 charged buster at a very precise height. Now let's see. Nope. Okay. Oh, I just gotta time it better. Okay. Shit! He was so good they put up too! No, he got back up? Now that's cheating. Ref. This is glorp shit. He's stronger than ever before. Dude, I can't do it. This might be my first E-Tank usage, bros. No, what? That didn't hit? Don't bullshit me. Alright, okay, but I couldn't get both either. Alright, it's so over. Help. It's Napalm Man all over again. Not Napalm, but like the other guy. Did the thing despawn? The second missile? I guess it did. It's on all levels imaginable. It's over. This is actual fucking ROM hack tactics, dude. Bring back the exact same enemy again, but like... Oh. I am contemplating an E-Tank that's not good. What are he? I'm fucking cooked! Man! No! You went my head. The fact that he protects himself. Oh. No! That should have fit, no? I disagree. Now it's the question, are we in front of the first guy or the second? Because I might be oh my god, I'm in front of the first guy, ain't I? I might be forced to change up my strategy. It was funny at first, but it's getting... it's getting to the point where I can no longer justify my behavior. Oh wait, can I stand on the barrel? Ow. Hold on. Piece of shit. Alright. That should have not hit. What a difference it actually makes to use the mechanics given... Who? Space Joe? Joe in outer space? Am I at the very beginning again? Okay, I'm not. Got our first real checkpoint. Stop shooting them. They hurt. Okay. I'm expecting for something to come from the left side and it just isn't happening. Dude, Contra door? Woo! What the fuck? This is both sick and really fucking upsetting. No, I do not have a spread gun. You know what? That's a given what this checkpoint is. I guess I'm fine dying. Wow! Okay. Actually, time to... Yeah, please don't. Okay. No! We got so close, dude! Given how late I started locking in, you have to admit it. That was actually low-key sick. I love the wacky extendo arm, actually. Hold on, we can so do it. That's a really cool boss, though. Okay. Hello. Oh, I need to like be faster for the arm. Okay. No, oh my god, it lingers forever too. Almost. Okay, lock the fuck in. Yeah, no, okay, stand. It's almost like necessary to like stand here for the extend the arm. Woo! It should be illegal that that didn't hit me. Stop! I dashed into it the second time? No, oh my god. I am Smith of my own hubris. Wait, doable. No. And at 1 HP. I can't believe I threw. This is actually really fucking easy too. You know what? Fuck you, dude. No. I do not recognize you as a threat. You're not who I'm here for. Is that the fuck up back there? What do you mean? Yeah, narrowly snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Yep. I should jump much earlier. Like, basically like that, huh? Be for real? Okay. Dude. Alright, I can't believe he actually got him with that. But like, you know what? Let me untime him out. There you go. Remove timeout. He is an upgrade. Okay. Congrats on the promotion. Oh god, that actually earned me a hit. Actually, I feel like I should ban him a second time because that shit got me hit. Okay, don't fucking throw now. There you go. The worst you want to ask for that kind of advice. I know, right? Unban and then ban again. Nah, dude. Alright, that's part of the same stage. Cool. I sure wish I'd been a little bit more care. I wish I didn't throw away like 4 or 5 lives trying to shitpost against the Mets, dude. Wouldn't that have been smart? Okay. Let me lock in. I don't need that E-tank. Well, I might be starting to need that soon because I don't want to repeat everything. Let's go. Dude, I hate to say it, that little animation here is impressing me way too much on the little Game Boy. Like, maybe it's because I constantly, like, underestimate. And, like, it's a relatively simple animation, but, like, making it look so lively in so few frames is actually great. Like, making it so seamless, dude. It's... Wow. It's so fluid, dude! I love the simplicity of pixel art coming together for moments like these. Okay, rush it time. Don't. Yeah, okay. To say I threw here is an understatement. No, 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 no. Big slide is fucking sick, dude. I'm glad I actually got an excuse to, like, you know, use the pixel waterfall today. I get the urge to grab that E-Tank just because I can. And you know what? I would have gotten my refund if I actually used one earlier. Why the bullets got titties? What the fuck? I genuinely, bottom of my heart, what the fuck are you talking about? Not in a meme way. What? Dude. Okay, wait, that's much better. Bad day to know English, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, every day be like that. Okay, no secrets here. Just wall. Dude, if I get, like, fucking murdered by surprise walls, that would... I mean, like, surprise spikes, that would make me really sad, I think. Alright, gonna wait for him here. Yeah! No! Fuck it, I'll take that. Yeah, no. It's time for my first E-Tank. I'm not if this is part of, like, the previous stage we've been through, I would rather just eat it now. I don't know if this is the final stage or not. I genuinely have no way of telling. Given, like, how the previous GameBoy Mangs actually went. Alright. Why do I really like the bird robots in MM4 for some reason? To be fair, they're hella effective. I ain't blaming his line of thinking here. Waiting. That fucking light string there reminds me that you put a magnet on the CRT TV once. That's awesome. I never really had a CRTV once, except when I borrowed one from my grandma when I needed, like even like in recent years, I borrowed one from her. So I needed something to, like, play Metroid Dread with because I need, like, a second monitor, right? That's an interesting devil variant for sure. Like, I never heard of, like, the entire magnet or, like, anything else thing, so I have to... Dude! That's what it's like. There you go, okay. I thought I was gonna throw. Ooh! And it's still going? This is a fucking badass gauntlet, dude. If I hadn't, again, if I wasn't constrained by, like, wanting to finish it in one stream, I would love to, like, do it E-Tank less, actually. I hope this angers you, but I hear random people screaming in the background. No, it doesn't anger me, but I think they're relatively angry. Also, they're not random, dude. What the fuck? Okay, these are magical wonders. Getting your NES to work, like, what's an experience? Was it really? What's that on? I was scrolling through chat hoping somebody, like, would answer me what the fuck the magnet on CRT is supposed to do. Oh, what the fuck, he came back. Work by firing electron beam at display. Magnets cause the beam to bend and distort the image. Interesting. Another rush. I don't like having to do that over spikes because, like, again... Oh, wait, there's a light there. Hold on. Ring, ring, ring. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Those LCD monitors where it would warp when you poked it. Ah, okay. Feels too familiar. The segment, yeah, I mean. Ow. Alright. Same pattern, different bozo. Please, no surprise spikes. Thank you. Don't. What is he doing here? Who invited him? Oh, what is that? Oh, I hate you. You love how it lags as soon as there's one enemy. I know. I was expecting this to be the kind of rush shit you can actually aim upwards. Like, imagine my surprise when this fuck-ass dog, like, did nothing. I was very nervous about actually managing this jump, not gonna lie. Do I care? I guess I do now. Dog is so stupid. It's true. Excuse me. After you burn the fossils on display, so the heart of your favorite game will be there permanently. Don't some thingies like do that even now? Like, I have a friend where he had like an image burned onto his phone, which it still feels. No, that extra life. I wanted that. You were giving me another devil fight. Oh, but like with harder terrain. Okay, whatever. I'm eating. I don't want to eat. I think I will eat that death because like I can at least get a refund on my life. Okay, he's following the lines. Well, I swear I pressed jump, but oh my god, I think I saw what happened even. Do you see like the lag when I fired my stuff? Man, that's ass. Yeah, that was like literally this entire fucking a few frames where my input did not go through. And at this time, I know for a fact. Before that, I was having like a lot of down in regards to like maybe I'm just tired. It's not about 2 pixels, but like it's definitely way delayed. And I'm definitely gonna put the blame on the shit as here, whatchamacallit. Where did I throw? No, okay. On the entire here shit as lag every time you shoot like a buster shot. Oh, I sure hope I'm not gonna need that rush charge anytime soon. Give. Okay. Well, these have image retention, but it's the opposite problem. Subpixels basically lose power and are unable to properly display the proper colors for the pixel. Ah, okay. Yeah, as much as I absolutely adore Subway, I will definitely out myself as someone who is not too knowledgeable about, like, you know, pretty much like... Ah! He trolled me! Stupid fucking dog wants me dead! Wow! Anyway, I don't know much about hardware. Jesus! And for what? Stop doing this shit! Do I should drop? Okay, no, I don't. Cannot aim at diagonal. I should be able to. No, I can't. Okay. Guess it's time for Pharaoh then. Yeah, okay, and it kills him instantly, which makes sense, right? Because it uses light and everything. Okay. Actually incredible. Oh, dude, fuck my Chungus life. The shit. The shit is so ass. Also, wait, I love the terrain changing, actually. That's pretty sick. Wait, that's the boss? Goodness, yeah, you need to go back though. It will be the next day. Yeah. Wait, will it be there next time? Can you guarantee it? Because, like, so far, I have very little reason to believe the game is... I knew it. The game is gonna have the level of kindness. Don't piss me off. Stupid fucking cat. How is the stage not over yet? Please give me the easiest Wily fight I've ever seen. On God, I shouldn't have thrown against that Met so hard. Oh. Freedom. Please. Woo, baby. Let's go. No. It's not the same stage. It's not. If I get... No, I didn't get a password. Oh my God. Oh no! What a hit! I'm fucked. It's not good. Toadman, I need my HP back. Help. Don't start shit, okay? Yeah, I'll be here for a while, and clearly they're gonna put like the boss fight in a whole separate stage, right? Oh no 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 no! Oh. Shit, that's the longest stage I've ever seen. It's like gaming, but who are you weak to? Toadman. Please. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Okay, what? I thought it was dead. Okay, there you go. God, what a shit weakness, dude. I mean, if I'm gonna game over anyway, I'm not gonna leave without, like, giving it my all. And just, like, using whatever weakness I can to my advantage. So, Pharaoh, man, you don't like Rush Coil. No, was it bright? Was Ring weak to Pharaoh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I think it must be bright, right? Because it... Oh yeah, right, because he pathetically just gets shot while being timed. I don't know, I always forget about him. So he's gonna like fucking deck my ass with that. Yep. That's okay, we got him at the balls. Ow. Nice Game Boy sound chip. Okay, that means Pharaoh Man... Oh. Hey, remember who gave me like the most trouble out of like the initial 4? Okay, he's not... Remember, he's not difficult. He's just a problem child. I don't know why his Game Boy rendition is so fucking aggressive. Maybe it's because I have like zero trust in this Mega Man's moveset here. Okay, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Fireman's designed to explore dark pyramids. Bright Stopper is basically a flashbang. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I had no idea on like the Robot Master's lore here. Yes, Ringo's fucking far. Okay, what could he be weak to? Crystal Man. Crystal Man weak to... a napalm, which I think the brick is weak to. Stone is for charge, man. It has to be charged. It doesn't charge. It's not cock balls. Or it has to be ring. I feel like I'm missing somebody in this equation. So who the fuck could be weak to Ring? I'm pretty sure originally it was Dustman. Did Chargeman not beat the water guy here who was there initially? He's not there, so either it's gonna be charged to like fill out that second not triangle, or it's Ring, unless they intended for Ring to be effective against Toadman, which is also not right. I'm gonna use Ring because I like Ring. Okay, big damage. Problem solved. Just use weapon you like. It's okay. It's not the biggest damage, but you know what? It's spammable. It gets the job done. I just need to like actually touch the floor. There we go. Ooh, okay. It's charge kick. Is it? Huh? Like charge kick was initially for the water guy, wasn't it? Huh? Then I guess Ring is actually supposed to be for Toadman. Also, you're usually weak to stone, but I remember that weakness being I remember him being like borderline easier, just like using Buster. Because yep, they did not make stone any more useful in this game. Oh my god. First hit. Yeah, he keeps entering his funny little iframe mode. Dude, stop! I hate you. Oh my god, Power Stone is so yes. Alright, now it's time. I'll just go Buster, dude. And I got 3 tanks. Come on. That's gotta be enough. Fuck you, Power Stone. You're not a good shield. You're not good at attacking. What can you even do? Okay. I hate when he just suddenly starts standing still. There you go. And he's like he's one of the few where I can respect that he goes for like close combat damage, as much as I do not like it. Oh, it's so much easier. I shouldn't have. That was just a wasted life. All right, next up, the napalm bomb. Wait. Am I being trolled? Am I just... Is everything about this fucking stone man... okay? I can tank one hit. Or I can just not even get hit. What a fucking travesty of a boss fight! Okay. Gonna keep it close. No, what the fuck, man? There you go. Well, I did say I'm gonna make it close. Alrighty. Hold on, I need to lock in. My brain literally is not allowing me to. Who was it again? You. I guess it's gotta be Crystal then. If Charge was with the other guy, yeah. Wait, no, you're Crystal. Alright. Wait, who was the dude before? Oh my god, I'm going wait, no, this is Napalm. Is it? Yeah, it is. I swear I'm losing my mind. Yeah, no, of course. I know how the fuck I didn't recognize my boy. Oh. I should not try to clutch it out. Huh? I'm sorry, they all look the same. Yeah, okay. I knew I couldn't trust myself. If no one's got me, I know I'm one of them. Can I get an amen? It's still the same stage. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's you. Ringman is a very good all-purpose weapon. We don't need to rush. We're gonna take some napalm, I guess. I can't do it. Please end the stage. Just be Wally now. Thank you. Or even better, start the next stage, haha. Oh, thank God. Oh, imagine if I had to redo it. Wait, password. Give me a 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 password. I do not trust this until I see it. No. That's sick. Never mind. Haha. Okay, we have a problem. I'm just gonna treat it like the last game we had beat. You are so worthless. This fuck-ass bird! What? Uh-oh. Please don't tell me it's actually immune. I don't know what the fuck I hit, but it was definitely... No, okay. I don't wanna. I only have 2 E-tanks, dude. I don't know how long this boss is. I don't know. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to redo it, but I don't want to look at the boss weakness. I am fucked. It's not an A. It's probably belating. Or I gotta trust in good old Buzz. I should have like hopped on there, but my nervousness is genuinely fucking with me. Okay, never mind. What? Okay, it's decent damage at least. No, please. And it didn't let me shoot? Okay, cool. I gotta use an E-tank already. Man, this is pretty... I'd say this is pretty fucking depressing, man. On God, I'll be taking a break if I fuck this attempt up, which realistically is going to happen. It's so cool that I can't shoot when I'm stunned. I mean, it makes sense. That's just Mega Man, but... This feels like... It's so cartoony with... Second shot, hey, I should probably heal right now if I want to survive. It's not, this is not it. Add a fucking laugh track every single time this shit slaps me. Sorry! Ah, okay. I love it. We're already invested. Dude, this is not gonna be it. I can guarantee it. Maybe if I actually utilize... Maybe if I actually utilize Thrush Coil. Again, there's so going to be like a second phase. I don't even have to think about it. Okay, there you go. The knockback goes crazy. Bitch. No. Why? Why? What? You look like Dr. Eggman with this shit, huh? What? Okay, it is the mouth. And he takes big ballet damage, big huge unpleasant news though. I am officially out of weapon energy and E-tanks, and I don't know what you want me to do. I guess maybe you can hit him. What happens if I hit continue? Alhamdulillah, my life is actually so fucking back. My depression is cured. I don't need any E-tanks now that I know what's going on. It might take me a few times. I am just fucking happy I don't have to repeat the entire stage, cause that shit was straight cancer. Alrighty. Never mind baby mode. Dude, on God. On everyone's soul, we're making it through this shit here. I might lose one life here, but all my worries, dude, just gone. Oh, fucking 10-hour stage. How did they do it? Alright. Okay, this water side fight is sick. Fucking making me believe it was gonna be like a never-ending gauntlet of pain. It's pretty good, huh? I really appreciate it really feels like one of those like fucking anime moments where like the character like realizes, wait, there's still hope. It's still worth fighting for the cause. Also, wait, that thing doesn't have contact damage. I don't know why I keep avoiding it. Ow. If they had pulled a Castlevania 3, I would have tried it. Like outriding. There you go. Alright, bring phase 2. And the flow opening starts playing, you know it. Besides, maybe we even have our weapon energy back, which I'm pretty sure we shouldn't. As long as I hit continue when we die. Okay, I have to like actually jump. What? He immediately interrupted him? That's crazy. But I know, after like the anchor and the punk thing. Can I want to try something. Okay, it does work. It's really mashy, and I don't think this is gonna work. A second, like, I don't think I have the lack of carpal tunnel to pull off what they want me to pull off. Wait. I do. What? Now, some might call it cheating. I say it's making the game more accessible. Dude, almost getting hit even more turbo is actually crazy. What the fuck, man? It's never gonna end, is it? This is worse than the MM2 or 3 Shrikma fighting. Okay. Now, one more batch of complete bullshittery. Alrighty. Dude! Yeah, the fight is actually not too bad, but the build up to it. The build up, thinking it was over, thinking I had to like repeat everything. I'm still my brain is still trying to comprehend that, you know? I still had drink in my mouth. I can't do it. Oh, brother. Movie. I can't do it. Beat. Beat. Beat, please. Wait. No way they're actually pulling the... What? I was in awe. Oh, it's a... Okay. Does that mean I can even hit him? I mean, he don't... Can I hit him? Or is he just there to be in... There's no way this is an... Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll just assume that I can't hit him. But I'm not sure if that's correct. I keep trying to hit him with that, but it's just not happening. It's man's immune. Beat does damage! But only if Beat wants to. Beat does big damage. Beat, please! You fuck-ass bird! You know what? I have a method. I'm gonna recall. No, what? That nearly worked. Beat! The stupid fucking bird! It's on vacation. Secretly, he's been hating me. Oh my god. I'll probably die. But like, it did so much. Okay, there... Wait. I don't know if this is cheese or not. I feel like it might be. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking smart. Okay. Okay, I'm 1 hit away from dying. But we're close to greatness. I can't believe it! I don't know what the intended method is. You know what? I'm happy. I don't know if you can jump on the bouncing balls. That might have been the intent. I don't care. Woo! I'm about to go Mega Man 7 on this old man. Dude, Please. Please, dude. Okay. This is a cutscene, by the way. I am currently holding my hands in a chuny-ass way to ensure that it can rest. I don't care if there's a phase 4 at this point. I have reached my emotional low and an emotional high today. Blade! How chuny. You know when like a Gladio from Sun and Moon, when he does the arthritis pose, that's literally me with my hands right now. Why are you here? Beyblade! I agree. You're badly injured. I know, Mega Man. After a battle, I realized that I was wrong. It's all I can do for you now. Goodbye. Beyblade! I'm sorry, I suppose. How else would you call it? He's belatedly injured. So why was Beyblade trying to kill us? Like, I'm gonna assume he's like a Mega Man killer, just like Anchor and Punk. Goodbye later. Okay, he is a Mega Man killer. Okay, okay. I'm so glad I put the neighbors arguing in the background audio on. Toad Man. It was Ring Man. What the fuck? They're showing the intended ways to like fight him. That's crazy. Bright Man. Yeah, so they just... It's intended from the game that you face tank that. Wait, no, it's actually no, it's just the audio in the background. Because I figure it fits really well with like the entire aesthetic we got going on today. So yeah, so much more. We're gonna do Mega Man 4 and maybe 5 today. I feel like we're gonna leave Mega Man 5 for next week. So it's an audio? You motherfucker, I thought I was getting sad that you lived in such a place. No, 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 when my neighbors argue, it's funnier. You think I was living in some kind of like... I was just giving us that childhood nostalgia here with the aesthetic, that's all. Here's to Mega Man 5 being a 12-hour game. Oh no, 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 no. To be fair, even like now, this was like a 3-hour game, but I did 2 hours of just chatting, 20 minutes of break. Like rather, 2 hours, 10 minutes of chatting, and then 20 minutes break. It's not like 3.5 hours game, but still. It really set the scene, didn't it? You've been serving Mega Man... Wait... When they got fucking all locked. No! Shit, I should have added scratches to the game. Bros. I'm kinda in the mood to make a complete layered now till next week. I feel a lot of inspiration. We can like take the entire upper part of like an old Game Boy. Wait, the little lamp too while we're... Add a fake reflection as well. Oh my god. Out of 5, you're gonna play the Sega Genesis remake of MM4. I might actually, but what I first want to do is like play through the Mega Man DOS games actually. Oh yeah, I've been like meaning to like play the Donkey Kong Land game since forever. I like that every time he starts a fight, he starts exactly at the footprint, in the fingerprint too. Yeah, I really want to make a Game Boy overlay. I'll see it play Wily Wars for hours. You're not going to believe it. I literally asked last week what was Wily Wars again. I know you excited literally last week. I don't care. I forgot. I know you did. I can't dude, I don't know this. The name Wily Wars causes like a fucking rift in my memory. I get explained what it is. I literally immediately forget about it. Something about that name is just... It's a remake of 1, 2, 3. Ah. Yeah, I'll ask her the same thing again next week. This is the 4th time. Coincidentally, this is the 4th Mega Man Game Boy game. Thank you for playing, Capcom. Anyway, I got something to do. First, let me turn that fuck-ass audio off, dude. Okay, second. I'm repressing the Wily Wars memories because it was a very traumatic event. Now, second. For now. Oh, God, that's what the game is supposed to look like. And now I look like Glorb. I look like Glorb shit. Wait, what if I make the counter? Wait, hold on. What's saturating? Hello, extraterrestrial. Local All right, there you go. I fucking love that image. Let me quickly turn back to normal here. You can't get me, I'm not on screen. La 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 la. Dude, what's that green face? Mind your own fucking business, dude. This one? Am I back to normal? Am I? Am I? You know what? We're about to find out in a second. Okay. All seems right in. Either way though, let me just quickly go ahead and grab the schedule. The schedule for... Hold on. Just quickly replace the image, but I have it right here. There you go. Tomorrow, bits and pieces, aka the Mario World tech that I've been slowly, bit by bit and piece by piece, kind of making through it. If you want to hear sounds you didn't think humanly possible, then tomorrow is definitely going to be a day. And then on Sunday, Monster Hunter Fun Day, 3D stream, motion control game, my beloved. And more importantly, it's also going to be two things. Two cool things. One thing ultra cool. The other thing I hope I can get done in time. Ooh, either way though, as per usual, we have a Twitter, a Discord, and a YouTube. Let's see. Where can I drop you goobers off to? Where can we go? How about we go for... Okay, no, yeah, hold on. Lots of... Do you guys wanna see cool retro gaming? Some cool fighting game I've never heard of? You know what? I'll go for it. Cherry's actually insanely goated. Why does your mom let you have two cool things? Because I took hers. And that's a rate message. I don't know, man. Mega rating. I hate wildly rated. Go for whatever. Go crazy. Go stupid. But most importantly, be respectful, alright? Alright, and see you guys tomorrow. Atsumatta!